厳しそうですよ。
はい、まずはミサイルスウォーム、少しの時間を作りたい。刺さってはいる。たださすがにリングが迫っている、
はい、
前に出るしかないが、ドームの置き土産がなかった。防衛爆撃が出ていたんですが、いやーこれはさすがに厳しそう、チームリキッド。あとはノクターナルだけ。さあフェニックスはこちらを先に詰めに行く。オプティックは逆転の1位もあるのか。さあ残り4部隊、シンバーガーに GMT。 オプティックはまだ1人残っているか。これですね、この1人だったんですが今落ちました、さあリジェクトはチャンピオンであれば、
はい、
なんと首位フィニッシュが見えてきました。
これで先に
上位の EP
GMT と一緒に協力してチームバーガーを倒すような動きを見せましたね、
2位でもキル数によっては可能性あるか。ミンソンが負けないドームファイト。
いやただこれ
いや
は
ちょっと苦しい。ドグマがすかさずカバーに入るんですが GMT が残る格好になる、
そうですね、こうなってくると GMT がかなり有利ですね。
先にやり合わせたかったんですが2位までは上り詰めたリジェクト。最後は GMT と、いやここは落ち着いていました。最後は GMT、 ファイトで苦しんでいたここまでだったんですが、しっかりと最終マッチチャンピオンに上り詰めました。
俺たち勝てるかな。ここまで来たんやからさ、胸張っていこう。でもさ、ここは負けられへんとこちゃうの。勝たなきゃな。いつも通り行こうや。サクッと終わらせてやるぜ。勝ちに行こう。 e スポーツにもキットカットリトル。
Typically, you want to get to like a high ground spot as quickly as possible, so you get as far as possible with the Valkyl.
You guys remember what guns you had?
I had
I had
Wingman.
R3 and a shotgun, I think.
Yeah, I had a
Yeah, I
Wingman.
had Wingman PK, which
So
are
right
like
here-
decent guns.
So right here, we
Yes.
saw that people were in the balloon spot, and then we also wanted to go to the, like that room right there where the other team landed, but we were hesitant because we weren't sure if somebody was inside or not without us landing like on top of them. So we basically lost both like priority spots that we wanted, and now we're also stuck with double white. So this is like probably worst case scenario right now that you can possibly get. But right here, I don't remember the like where crafting was, but I'm assuming that there wasn't any in like sight, and I feel like I didn't want to get caught on edge trying to craft with double white, just in case we ran into like I don't know, since it's this like a south zone, like Furia would be playing edge or like Team Liquid or even C9. So I just decided to like let's just get into zone somehow, like second zone, and we tried to level up armors with the wingmans. So right here we're just talking about spots, where we can get what could be open.
We're just kind of chilling, waiting for something to happen.
Yeah.
Like maybe a team flies in, and we can kill them, something like that.
Yeah, because at this point in the game, like if you do anything drastic, like Valculting again or try to like push.
これ
Like,
今
into
練
the
習っ
back
て
of
こ
the
となのか
zone,
な
you
一
can
応
just like die for it.
Yeah.
Everyone just kind of just holding a position now. Yeah, like just because we're in match
30
point,
分
like
間の
usually
イン
teams
ターバ
swap
ル言うて
comps
る
and
ま
stuff
す
like
ま
that,
ます
but
な
we won the game before we were even on match point, and we were doing really well. So I was like, there's this swapping comp is just like the, you know, like the worst idea possible. And you know, as soon as you like start switching stuff up, it like since we were in first place, just because we want to win the game, you'll just eventually just like lose points, and you know, you just gotta play normal. Like you can't force to win. You gotta like let it kind of come to you, if that makes sense.
So we actually got like pretty lucky with that Valkyrie. This is not a bad spot at all. Like, to rotate in. Yeah, it's not like an end game spot, but to play here and wait for something to happen, you know? A lot of teams Valkyrie for where you're pinging right now. South launch site building.
Yeah.
Because there's like 4 or 5 different playable spots.
Okay, right here we wanted to play like the doorway, or like we've done this in scrims where we would like just walk up later on and like fight the team inside the building from this doorway right here. But there was also another team already there trying to do the same thing that we wanted to do. So right here I was just kind of bullying them, trying to get blue armor, which I already did.
But you did have armor.
No, I
think you took Evan's armor.
Yeah, because I was farming it. I was farming it. We had double white blue, and I got mine to blue. Then I swapped to Evan, and I couldn't get the blue until like we Valculted later. But basically, right here, like I said, we wanted to play the big door, but somebody else, like another team, was already there, so we were just kind of farming them for armor. Eventually, I realized we can't go this way. We have to go a different direction, because nothing's gonna happen here if we just, you know, keep bullying these guys. So that's the plan. Basically, the whole time, like the whole point of like this early game is trying to get blue armor, and try to get as close to third zone as possible, so you can Valcult like as late as possible. Definitely no nerves. Like
yeah, there really wasn't nerves.
Yeah, I didn't have too many nerves either. Like my first few games were pretty nervous, but I think after like the third game I was settled in.
Yeah, usually like it's either prior to the game or like during the first game, and then after that for me is completely fine.
Yeah, mine is always before we play, and then once we play, like the first game, it's just, I don't know, you just like walk in.
Yeah, the first game's always the worst for me. Jitters wise.
Here we're just like scouting, make sure nobody's. We thought we heard somebody, but they were underneath us running. But they were running right below us, and they went to respawn beacon and rezzed. So right here, like, it's just like way too risky for us to take a 2v3. Even if they rezzed 2 guys, like it's still like really risky for us to take. Even a 3v3 against a team that like it got 2 respawns, because kind of like the zones here, everyone's like paying attention. So like even if any commotion happened and like anybody, like even if nobody got down, we would get third partied. So we just like stayed away from the respawn and just kind of went our own way and try to craft some batteries, because we were pretty poor in this situation since we left early to get a spot.
Yeah, we had like no bats, so we just bubble the crafter, be safe. You can't really die, bubble the crafter. And there's not really a risk of a team just pushing you right there. No bubble.
So right here, we're moving to this spot because we have more angles, a lot more things to like be able to see. It's a higher.
Hold out the north side.
It's more likely to like you pull the you'll be safer here longer than the other spot, since the other spot was like on the edge of the circle compared to this one. So we moved to this one.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy that all the side buildings were open.
Yeah, we were really surprised that this was open too.
We gotta have like all
this is a good.
Almost.
We're coming in from the west side.
It's because
you
usually
hold out north side, and you force them to go on that northeast side.
I think it's because usually Sentinels plays this, and this game they didn't play this. They went to the dome. That's why this was open.
I don't really like playing dome early.
Yeah.
On this zone. I mean, we've never been able to do that personally, but I don't think it's that good.
I've never been able to do that.
Well, it's good for like guaranteed points, but like to win the game, it's like almost impossible because you'll just get pinched eventually over there.
Yeah.
Which is what happened to them, and they died for it.
I think this next zone is when the game starts heating up and we're doing like actually doing some stuff, finding some kills.
Yeah, I remember you guys were just getting. I feel like you guys got like 3 or 4 picks with the wingman here.
Yeah, we did. Like people
the
flew in, like
hitting.
yeah, people flew in like bottom on site, and Jordan like just farmed them with the wingman.
Yeah, I was watching our backside the whole time. I was pretty much on backside duty this whole game when we were rotating through, so I was just like, just chilling.
Yeah, so depending on our guns, like depending on me and Evan, like our guns, we decide who's, you know, gonna be anchoring and watching our back, mainly. So I had a wingman, Hal had a wingman. So me and him are out looking for damage, looking for kills, stuff like that. Well, Evan, I think he had short range weapons.
Yeah, I had Arthur with iron sight. So, like I didn't want to waste ammo shooting people a mile away.
Yeah, so him holding north side is just more efficient for us in this situation. And the reason why we're running wingman is because we didn't really like have a variety of weapons we could choose from. Honestly, off our drop, we were just getting really bad loot. Right now, we're just chilling, waiting for some damage. You know, we're on 1 white, 2 blues. Hopefully, get our armors up soon. Blue is like the minimum you really want to have, but you know, purple isn't too hard to get. It just depends on your meds. Like if you look, Hal has four cells and probably like 2 bats. If he goes out and takes a bunch of damage to get like from blue to, you know, just to like get damage on his blue and, you know, maybe have like 100 left or something to go to purple, sometimes it's not worth it because he could use like 3 cells and have 1 cell at that point and not even have purple armor.
If you have white armor, then you for sure upgrade your armor first.
Yeah, that's the only time, in my opinion.
But if you have blue armor, then upgrading it is not worth it. Just craft batteries. So right here we get free kills. I don't know what SSG is doing, but they just flew in. You see, this is what happens when.
Yeah, I picked up 2 kills on SSG right here.
What SSG did is what I talked about earlier, like trying to force, like when everybody else is just kind of sitting in a position and you Valkyl, like you're the only team Valkylting in, you just die for it. Like everyone's just stalemating, and you're the only person moving, and you're just gonna everyone's just gonna shoot you to death. Even if they got to the spot they wanted, which is like the crates, the blue crates, like they're just gonna get focused so hard from like 5 teams, you're just gonna die eventually.
Yeah. Another thing about the wingman is has really good ammo conservation, so ammo is a big issue in comp when you don't have Loba. Like if he was on a light gun, he would have used like so many more bullets just to shoot those guys that were crossing.
Yeah.
Compared to like the 10 that he used. So in comp, wingman is really good for getting those armors up and conserving your ammo.
Yeah, I feel like you guys both on the newfound love for the wingman this tourney. Like, I feel like both you guys are running in more.
Yeah, both the games that I'm pretty sure I ran wingman, we won.
Yeah.
Well, in scrims we try like a bunch of different like comps, just because, not like I don't know, nothing seemed to be working. Like I was just kind of like trying stuff out just because we could, and we really gained much if we played Wraith. So it was until maybe like the night before or the day before I like finally decided like I'm just gonna stick to Wraith, basically, because these are all just like comfort picks. Like I'm comfortable on Wraith, Evan is comfortable on Valk, and Jordan's comfortable on Gibby. So we didn't really have like enough time or like experience on like other things like crypto and Ash or whatever else it may be.
Were we the only team running this comp?
Yeah, yes, we were the only team that ran Wraith, and I don't even think that's like even like it is stronger to have like the only team to run Wraith, but I don't think like even if I played Ash,
I don't think so.
Even if I played Ash, it would have been the same outcome.
But I think we have 3 kills now so far.
Yeah, I'm over here trying to hit one shot to get. I don't know why I popped the cell here. That was a waste. Should never. never pop a cell when you have like 10% of your bar like missing, especially with white.
Yeah, unless you have like, a lot of cells.
Unless you have a lot of cells. I'm just desperately trying to get blue armor because right here, this is like if I could easily die out of the air. Like if we Valko and I'm getting shot at with white armor up in the air, I could just die in like 3 shots. So like I'm trying to like, and if I land and I get naded or something, I could just instantly blow up in half a second. So I'm like just really trying. I'm trying to get blue armor, but without me having to waste all my cells because I have 3 cells and probably like 2 bats or 1 bat. So at this point, I'm like I can't get it. I'm just gonna risk it.
So our game plan is our Valkyl thing.
Yeah, we
already called that we're going to Valkyl because look, the zone is coming in, and yeah, we're forced to Valkyl here.
Like basically everyone's in our way. If we try to run it, like I'm probably gonna die trying to like walk the zone instead of Valkyling. So right here, I basically see like I'm about to see a team like land right next to the egg, and I'm like screaming like land here because there's like multiple things happening. Like this team lands next to the egg, another team behind us already bubbled. Like we can just pinch this team like with the other team that landed the egg already. So we pinch the team inside, which is Sentinels, and we eventually kill them with Renegades. Renegades is, I'm pretty sure, is the team that's opposite side of Sentinels, right next to them here.
We used all our grenades on this team.
Yeah.
I remember I hit like 2 100 damage grenades on that team.
Yeah, they couldn't do anything, so we set so many nades, and they only had that one bin for cover.
Like
that's why we didn't want to play that early, like the dome. That's why we were saying it's not great, because they just got pinched right there.
And so the whole point is to like be the last one like Valko, so you can gain information and like figure out where to like pinch or like land to pinch a team. And like right here,
we knew we needed a loot right here. We had no meds.
But like right here, we realized that like, stuff is like starting to like even out, or like fights are starting to even out, and we're in a bad spot and we're running out of meds, like Jordan said, and we had to push a direction. So I told them to give you out this direction, this is complexity, and take the fight. And it was just a perfect fight to take. They got crypto ulted and Gibby ulted, so they're already somewhat low when we pushed them. And the fight was pretty good for us. Nobody got down, which makes like right here in this situation, like this is where it's like highly like if you don't like when you get to top 10 or when you get in a situation after this where you're alive and it's like 4th zone or 5th zone, this is like the highest chance of you possibly win the game, and you have to be the team to like make a play or like push people away from you, because if you like if you let the game play for itself, there's a high chance of you like dying for it. So like if you push and like make plays yourself, then you put the game in your favor.
ストリーミングキーとかなしで配信できるようになったんだな。
That's why we push complexity and kill them. We're pushing over, pushing teams into each other, so we could gain space and clear our back and stuff like that. So
we're just waiting for this team to fight up here so we can third them, and also we're like keeping in mind of the teams over by the dome area, so they don't mirror us, which would be like them just following right behind us and just killing us right after we kill a team.
Yeah, I think Renegade going in eggshell like while we were rotating around that side here. They weren't really moving around too much, which was really good for us. If they'd walk on their backside, that could have been bad.
So Evan got a pick right there on Liquid, so we portal up to try to secure this high ground position. It's way better, and there's a ton of loot here.
Yeah, again, just pinching.
We're top 3 at this point. So this team had no bubble. It's free kills, 100%.
Not here. Okay, go ahead.
You can go ahead, yeah. This is yours.
Okay, so basically we realized it's 3v3, we all call it, and like, since I'm Brave, like, I'm like the perfect character in this situation to gain as much space and like angles as possible. Like, I knew that Renegades, like ever since, before we pushed complexity, like I was paying attention to Renegades, which is the team right here at the end in the eggshell. And I knew they were playing passive the entire time. Like they never like try to shoot us in the back or like play aggressive at all. So like I felt like I was like pretty hesitant because I wasn't sure if he wanted to wait for the zone to start moving, or do I just walk up and just end the game before the zone even starts moving. And I basically just like carry the mentality of like that whole game, and where we have to like kind of create the game ourselves in our favor. So I like
plus this angle was really good right here.
And like I have a head glitch here, like I'm Wraith, even if I got pushed I could just Q out.
Off that damage we called a push.
Yeah,
I dropped Gibby, force the bubble, Evan jumps in the bubble, free kill.
Yeah, they basically lost since like they never played like aggressively. They just played so passive and just lost angles and just die eventually for it. Like mainly their Valkyries are like main reason why like they didn't really win that game. If Valkyrie like challenged me, like took a 1v1 on me, or just played aggressive at all, they could have had a chance. But since he was like passive, we got away with it easily.
It basically let you control the whole map.
Yeah.
And just walked out and died.
Yeah.
You gotta be active in this game. You gotta take control.
Down to just one.
Shot by charge rifle, and he's down to 1 HP. Will he be able to make it?
Okay.
He's just trying to get a really good position and play for late game.
何これハイドの映像
Absolute insane, absolute madman. What can Taylor do? The movement is there. The dipping, the dodging, and he's connecting for so much damage. Taylor's popping off, but it's not going to be enough. All up to Noth. Last alive. Noth from Rats on the high ground is going to make his way to another kill right there. Good job coming through from Tolkien.
Spot here, Complexity still alive and kicking Imperial. How the last remaining player takes down the last rat of NRG, and we're suddenly into the top 5 here, Mark.
I have seen some crazy things from the point of view of TSM Imperial How. This would be the craziest. Complexity still alive. A full 3-man roster on the map. I just wonder here, does How have any heals to work with? Because he's not healing up at this moment, just jiggle peeking around. Trying to make his way forward. There's lots of eyes on him, and I'm sure that Sorcerer knows that that is TSM Imperial How. He's got the Kraber in his hands, but those few shots are going to force him to back up. That's great news for How. That might give him the opening to move up he needs. So the ring is closing. 5 squads remaining. Can Complexity find themselves in a nice position? Imperial How eliminated by the Kraber of Sorcerer.
It's down to just Sanya, but Sanya is just going to be playing safe here. But in 8 seconds, this safety little cubby hole is not going to be safe any longer with the ring coming in. And LG, who were in first place coming into this, may fall within the top 10, leaving it open for Lazarus and Alliance.
Bubble going to be going down though. Lazarus moving in, but they're going to be met by Alliance. Alliance trying to take the game on their shoulders here. However, here comes Sanya from LG looking for the armor swap. LG are out as well. Alliance making huge.
Unbelievable. They don't look at their backs for 1 second, and another team just comes in and kills 2 of them. It's all up to Retzi to see if he can pull off a knock. He gets the knock. He has 2 people knocked. Will he take the portal? Will he try and look to push through these doors? I believe he'll be able to put enough pressure to get him off of the reses, but he's not broken the other guy just yet.
Retzi right now is a 1-man Sentinels colored wrecking crew. If he can pull this one off and stop these reses, get these kills, both of his teammates are only down. They haven't been finished off in this situation, so if Retzi can clutch up here for his team, this would be massive here for Sentinels, but it's a lot easier said than done with the amount of talent that is in this lobby, but it looks like he's going for it. A 122 forces him back through the portal as well, when it looks like Retzi is hot on the trail of this player, takes him down.
I agree with you. There's a lot of teams that are going to be dropping here, so the kill feed is going to light up. Bronzy's the last one alive for South State here. He is currently still 15 squads left. He hasn't racked up the placement point just yet. He might just use his ultimate. Oh, they might have heard this. They've got to have heard this. No, they didn't. They didn't hear it, and he's not quite in zone yet, so he's going to throw his ultimate. It hits 3, 106. That's massive damage.
incredible. Can he get anything? He's looking for KP. I'm not sure he's going to be able to get it. He's just got to play on the backside of this, but he's got Gibraltar's attention.
Taylor there, flavor of the month, are going to get wiped off the face of the planet as the last player is inside this building. A couple of missed massive shots, but made up for it here for Hardeki. Now, a solo player alive for his team. Can he get his teammates back up? Or will the two teams outside try and push this and get the KP on the board as they fight for that first place finish?
Hardeki right now just wants to use his teammate's shield as bait. That's why he's not going to go for that revive right now. Going to heal up quickly. Back to full health is Hardeki. He's the current rat in this situation. He wants to let these two teams fight, and he wants to secure at least a second place finish. His Q is going to help him in this scenario, but for how long is the question? Hardeki going to get flanked, going to get a good shot, and he's going to secure himself a second place finish. Goes for the shield swap, connects for it. He is now fighting 3 members of Third Impact Black. It's going to be bleak.
There's a solo up top. One player already down there. Octane trying to hold it. This could be the evidence of the jump pad being worth it after all. Kanaka's Pets fighting down below. The R01. It's hitting headshots, but will it hit these shots? Wingman in the hands of Fury sucks. My Little Pony. Are they going to come out and do it? Will he be able to clutch Fury? Oh, he does it, and he clutches as a solo. It takes game 1.
You have 3 man for Gambit. So this is where the big 2 versus 3 happens, where it ends up being a knock, and you see Nasky's already dead. So you're going to have Dell just 1 sliver of health right there, and if he dies, 4th place is not even close to what they get this game. So he picks up a handful of kill points right there. He ends up getting the shield swap off, and this is where he's still a sliver of health away. So he's only, what, 125, 126 HP going against someone that's going to be 225, and he's still able to do it. Great massive shots here. If you remember, he ends up switching to his wingman to finish the final kill, but popping the shields right here is what ends up doing it for him, where he realizes that he has this one. This player didn't even hit him, didn't sneeze on him, didn't do any type of damage.
And how do they not know he's right there? He's right next to Solafide, and oh my goodness,
Can he reach?
Wow.
God. Okay, well, if you wanted to see the value of Horizon in 1 game of Apex Legends, you are seeing it right now. Now, the thing is here for Nocturnal as well, he can grief fights as well with his ultimate ability as well.
Up in case, unless someone pushes, and just as you mentioned, on above them, Onset, but I kind of like their spot right now. Actually calling a mobile respawn beacon down just to create cover, which is a brilliant use of that item. And oh, there's the ultimate. The Black sucks them all in. Nocturnal says go to sleep. Oh my God, he's causing havoc, and he jumps right back up. He's above, floating like an angel over the battlefield. The newest legend in Apex Legends, making a statement here in NA Game 1, and now 6 squads still remaining on set.
Everybody isn't looking at Nocturnal, and now all of a sudden he's using his Q once more. He's floating like a butterfly. Can he sting like a bee though? Now he's up on top of the lamppost. 5 squads remaining, and Nocturnal has had boxed off his seats for all of the carnage that's going down as he eliminates a team by himself and is still causing carnage in the lobby.
They don't know. They don't know he's up there. Are you kidding me? There's no way they don't know. He's going to get another kill. Oh, Nocturnal with a 4th place finish.
Third coming into this round, and looks like the fortification has finally gotten spotted out. 303 is like, okay, we know how to handle this one. Hits stick damage back over towards it. Big connections. Shield's gonna come out, but is it gonna be enough? Trying to deny out the third-party shots while they contend with the caustic damage, and it is just stacking up. He steps out forward, trying to get a little bit more with it, and it is just catastrophe for 303.
The Rat Caustic just griefed 303, the leaders in this tournament, by the way, taking out every member of 303. That is the most annoying Caustic in Caustic history. That was insane what we just saw right there.
Scars, they know this is theirs to lose, but it's going to be on RPR, and no, we can't. No, we can't.
My name is Dan Ušić. In-game I go by PR, and I'm a master of the wingman.
Right now, as we see RPR doing what RPR does best, and that is having a wingman in his hands and hitting some shots.
My weapon of choice is wingman because I personally have always been more of a flicker than a tracker in video games, and flicky playstyle of wingman suits me way more than any other weapon. Flicking is when you don't constantly have your crosshair on the enemy, but you suddenly kind of swipe your mouse in their direction and try to hit them. It's more of a reactive play. It differentiates from tracking, because in tracking you have your crosshair on the enemy at 100% of the times, where in flicking you can kind of look around and kind of react to the enemy and flick on them. Alright, so this is how I warm up my wingman before I go in a game. Is I'll load up firing range. There's a certain Easter egg in firing range that a lot of people don't know about. It's this tunnel, that's the last tunnel in the line, and you have to switch to Pathfinder and drop everything out of your inventory. And grapple up on this little ledge up here. Get in the middle of the ledge, crouch and look down, and then swap characters, and you'll hear a little tick, and that means that the moving targets have been enabled. So now all the targets that usually sit there and do nothing are now actual moving bots that shoot back at you. So what I will do is I would pick up gear here, and I'll pick up a wingman, pick up the attachments that I want for the wingman, and I will set in the firing range and just kind of practice different scenarios that I might find myself in with the wingman. Like I'll go on a different high ground and pretend like I'm being pushed. I'll go on a low ground and fight him on low ground, straight up. And for the most part, I'm just trying to hit as many headshots as I can, because hitting a headshot is the strongest thing you can do with a wingman. Now, the strengths of the wingman in competitive, there's multiple strengths. The most important strength is that you don't have to carry as much ammo, so you can carry more nades, ult axles. In my case, I carry sniper ammo for my teammates, or extra meds and stuff like that. Other than that, it's a very high damage weapon that can do a lot of damage quickly. If you, let's say, hit a headshot and a body shot in a row.
Oh my gosh, double headshot, RPR, absolute god!
That's 100+ damage. It's a really good opening to a fight. I would say at least one wingman per team is pretty good, because it also helps you manage your economy better, and it's that high impact damage. So I'm just looking for ways to maximize my damage and warm up my aim. On top of that, you can also kind of like hit these targets while you're waiting for them to respawn, and just warm up your aim as much as you can. Try to flick as much as you can. Practice your hip fire, your jiggle pitching. Just put yourself in different scenarios where you think you would be in an actual game, and try to like mimic that with the bots. Obviously, this is not perfect. The bots movement is nowhere near as good as actual players in the game, but it's enough to at least make you feel warm before you go in a game. And then every time you get damaged a little bit, you can go back to the red armors here, armor swap, pick up some more ammo, and just keep going. And usually I will do this for about half an hour a day before I start playing. Is usually what I look to do. You know, on tournament days I will do a little bit more, because I want to make sure I'm really warm. Also, you can test out different sides, like red dot, non-red dot. Make sure you know which one you prefer. That's how I found out that I actually prefer iron sights in wingman, because I noticed that my wingman just goes way better when I'm iron sights. I play Wraith, which is a character that can overextend a lot because of her abilities. So the way I play is I'll run out a lot, and I'll run like to a spot that's a bit more dangerous for other characters, but Wraith can survive it. And I will scout out where the enemies are, and then I'll try to poke in like a couple headshots, body shots, try to get some damage in, test out the enemy armors, and basically the way I use the wingman is just kind of like scout for information, scout for enemy armors to know which fight we're gonna take if we have to take one. And usually I also do the opening damage with it. The wingman is good for every range depending on the player. Mid range, it's the strongest, it's what it's supposed to be used for. The long range, if you're good with it, you can hit a decent bit of shot.
Placement, that were his placement. 69 IQ, taken out in 16th spot. They're not able
to level up your evo to red armor, purple armor early. And close range, it really just depends on the feeling. A lot of people get into close range and they miss a lot of shots because they're not used to it. But it all, in my opinion, what helps me with that is just iron sights. I put it on iron sights and I hit most of my shots close range.
Difficult for Scars if they do manage to find him. However, RPR is going to find someone else. He's almost going to get the knock. Yes, he is.
This is pretty much what most of the pros do these days. Fine range. If you want to get better, fine range is the way, because Apex is a BR game, and in the actual games you don't really get that much action compared to how much you play. You actually have to also find the weapons that you want to use and choose the weapon to pair with the wingman. Usually I prefer any kind of a shotgun because of the bubble fights, but if I cannot have a shotgun, I really like flatline wingman, because flatline just allows me, like, I can kind of use the flatline like a shotgun because I can hip fire it a lot close range. The best way to get better with the wingman is just to use it a lot. The only reason I'm good with wingman is because I've been using it since day one, and it's the kind of weapon that if you don't use it, you're gonna get bad with it. This is the best way to improve, in my opinion.
Scars, they know this is theirs to lose, but it's going to be on RPR. And no, he can't quite. No, he can! At the last second, he clutches that one out. He had almost no influence left.
So this was my ALGS Masters on the wingman. See you in the game.
They want this fight. They're going to take some of the best Mastiff play I have ever seen.
Down and finish the kill on the Gibby as well. He's going to hit the big shot. He just puts 3 members of T-Rex.
Great Peacekeeper
kill
shot.
Leader title.
Currently having to hold it down as Shiny is knocked. They're not going to get the revive. They're going to hunt for kills. They still have their Bloodhound. They still have their Wraith. They're ultra aggressive players, and they have a Mastiff in the hands of Monsoon. And guess what? A Devotion right next to it. Monsoon is not done yet.
Woo! I tell you what, you do not want a red Evo Monsoon with a Devo and a Stitch flying at you.
Oh my goodness, Money going in with the massive map pick. He just did not expect that. Crummy though, taking down the Crypto, and he's able to get 6 out of the game.
And you like that, mate. Coming from 20th place, Crummy with 5 kills and the kill leader title. 7 squads remaining. This is a huge game for them, especially in game 3, to put them back in the conversation. You would have seen
Taishin, the German, on board with them right now as Manny's going to put some great shots through. Sitting on top of high ground and just raining down on everyone in the lobby right now is RPR and Co, but Shiv says something about it. He takes out 0-0, so you're targeting
Scars right now, but Scars notices that they're getting shot from all different angles. Shiv trying to do God's work here by taking down one of Scars, but unfortunately wasn't able to do it, and it looks like one more team eliminated, and Shiv trying to do his absolute best to do some damage here.
They're trying to make that move in onto Rambo and Kubsky. This should be a simple finish here for Season, as the Peacekeeper is hitting like a train. Finally moved down to try and finish those kills as the Wraith goes into the void, but it's just delaying the inevitable. At this point, Season will take home your game number 2.
Of winning or losing the entire game. Xenox with a beautiful massive shot to 186 right here. Gets the down. Will be able to maybe secure himself a kill point if he gets those reloads on the massive. I love to see double massive. Is my favorite freaking gun.
Oh my word, look at this. I mean, Xenox is he's having fun out here, is what I would say. He should get that KP as well.
Here comes the push from Hardeki. They want this fight. They're going to take it here. Great Peacekeeper shot to kick things off. That's 160 damage done by Hardeki to start. Connects for a second. Paradis is going to actually knock Aski right after the Hardeki and Gambit special.
having been wiped by CLG and Team Superior, that would be a huge turn of events that might have saved everybody in the lobby another game before they were threatened with this tournament being over.
This is some of the best Mastiff play I have ever seen, as I'm Madness just connected for 280 plus damage right there with 3 shots.
12 bullets left. Got to pull out the Eva right and try and go for some more. Moving to the high ground, the caustic barrels as well are getting dropped and removed. Boom is up and the push is inevitable. Caustics will exchange now. Maybe some confusion as to whose barrel that is, but the meat shots coming in from the shotgun. stays up for the time being. Got to get the reload in. Just that one gun for Phoenix as he tries to get the final kill. Behind the shields on either side. Got the drone going absolutely bananas as well. There's the crack, and poor gang will take the game.
ここポイントですね。
はい。さあ上から位置が有利か。ダーク e スポーツ。いやしっかり取り切って3キル。
The best ability so they can survive and start to push into this zone.
They've done such a good job of resetting here, and now Shiv, he smells blood. He's going in. He's hitting the shots with the Eva. He's doing so much damage here, and look at the damage from Shiv, and his teammates are there to finish it off. And that is
なんでこう中間にしやんのやろな。
NRG and TSM, and Snipe Down, I believe, has got the first down as well. So TSM with a 2v3 advantage here. Imperial How with the Mastiff in hand as well is going to hit some big shots. And TSM take your game number 2 here.
The Rezdovia full team soon. C9 deleted. Space Station now. They're going nuclear. 3 teams remaining. We already saw something outrageous from them. Do they have anything left in the tank? Players calling over. There's mad thirst going on. Players are parched. And Space Station will be the only team today to take 2 victories.
If you want any chance of ending this one on a top finish, into the RV we go. Big Thermite here, and now it's 69 IQ. All that kit from Trials coming in handy, giving themselves the edge, and they will absolutely demolish the squad inside.
Serious damage from those grenades and serious amount of death boxes. I feel like if we again talked about the heat maps, well, guess where everybody's boxes are? They're just on top of each other. Look at that, all outside the truck, a bunch inside. Guess what? There's about to be more.
Yeah, let's see France looking for a push on inside this one. 69 IQ Esports, they've just got armor to work with. They can hide under all of those death boxes if they want. The EMP comes through. Ganji does get cracked here, but he's staying alive for the time being. Meanwhile, Slayer's gonna attack his way, and unfortunately, he gets cracked almost immediately down. So low on the hit points right now, it's gonna be on Ganji to try and save it, as well as Smegito. Let's see if they can hold out just on the edge of even this next circle, and it is a firefight back and forth as everybody breaks their way in. Down to 6 squads. The Cite de France are going to fall. It's just everyone filtering into this RV.
How are there no armor swaps when there's 30 death boxes inside over here? Absolutely insane.
Noble just needs to buy enough time for these 2 teams to start fighting, but I don't know if that's gonna happen.
No, definitely not. Impulse is not as well. That's gonna be it for them. It all comes down to this 3 versus 3 fight. Sentinels versus Senior Service. The wide right flank. The great 88 shots gonna be through from Senok, and just like that, but Noble's still alive. One member of Noble is leaving into a 1 versus 1. It's Lucas. Farmer Lucas is alive versus, I believe, Senok of Sentinels. Lucas gets a couple good shots. Ava 8 is gonna do absolute work, but he's not finishing through. He's gonna get taken out, and Sentinels wins it. What a game number 1.
Got barely anything to work with. He gets taken down. Another kill going down to TSM. A huge game for them. And now comes the push. 2 brains, 1 controller. Who is going to come out on top though? Who is going to take the number 1 spot here? Tech hits the biggest of shots.
ただそこは最後の激戦区、ここを取りに行くか。強引に集めて当てていく、取り切る。さらにもう1チーム一旦引きます。
さらにアーマー落ちてますからね、これ中に。
さあかわしてアーマー拾ってフレッシュな状況、バスを奪えれば大きいが、クレイジーラクーン大量キルでのチャンピオンか。バス中はしっかり返したいと言ってました。なんとも強引な着陸になりました。クレイジーラクーンが回転の合図。 R/R クローバー、これを返し切ることができるか。いやラスが2人落としている。そのままチャンピオン。
Straight fight, and in the end it will be Bryn and Endeavor who are the kill leaders with 4 kills, and they get the upper hand against Flavor of the Month.
Endeavor has been performing extremely well, but unfortunately he's going to get pushed, and now he's in a 1v1 situation. Will he be able to get the knock? He gets the knock on Sanya. Will he be able to get the finish for the extra kill point? And the armor swap as well. Will he be in another 1v1? Will he be able to take out them one more time? He does it again! He kills him! He knocks him! He's going to go for the heal, and now that team just regrets pushing so much. Thermites are going to hit, which is going to melt their armors. Hardeki's just going to tank it a little bit, go for that battery, but oh no, they're getting Crypto Ultimate, and there they go. Artico down, Gambit, Leogri down, and Hardeki no armor. He can't do anything here, but get away with 1 HP, takes the portal.
And he's gonna take that portal right to it. T puts in work. Oh my goodness! Hardeki just went huge. He just pushed 3 members of T-Rex, caught them off guard, and was able to take out every single one of them in the 1v2. Hardeki with 5 HP, a sliver in a dream, pops off with the EVA 8.
What?
改めましてこんばんは。3年ぶりの APEX 世界大会の模様をお届けしております。大変長らくお待たせいたしました。これから、グループ A、グループ C のグループステージの6試合をお届けしてまいります。引き続きこの時間も実況を担当します平岩康介です。どうぞよろしくお願いいたします。そして解説はゼータディビジョンの須手滝さんです。よろしくお願いいたします。
はい、よろしくお願いします。
さあここからはマッチのグループ、マッチ2のグループ A、グループ C の戦いを、6試合お届けしてまいります。さあということで先ほどもね注目のチームなども見ていきましたが、ちょっとチームの一覧ね今一度見ていきたいと思います。こちらです。さあということでこれからお届けするのはグループ A そしてグループ C の戦いになります。なんといっても鈴木さん全体の1位で最初の6試合を終えました、アルファディーラ君。
はい、
得点もね79ポイントとかなり抜ける格好で、
いや本当にさすがですよね。世界でこう日韓の環境が、通用するっていうのを証明してくれましたよね。
ずっとね T1 時代から強い強いと言われていたんですが、蓋を開けてみればやはり世界大会でも、一つ頭抜けて飛び出るような40チーム中1位でのスタートとなりました。それをね追いかけるのがグループ C にいるアライアンスということで、ここ73ポイント。ここもね、先ほどアルファディーラクーンは6試合のうち2度チャンピオンを取っているんですが、アライアンスも2度チャンピオンを取っている、そんな展開になっております。ちょうど A と C だけのねチーム一覧も今出てますんで見ましょうか。こちらですね。さらには、今日ね A と B の中では最初のチャンピオンを取ってスタートしましたロシア代表のチームエンパイア。ここはね鈴木さん2度目もチャンピオン取りましたし、非常に力あるチームですよね。
いやそうですね、やっぱりファイト力がすごい強いですよね。ここ、ファイトの仕方とかも非常にうまかったですし、もう本当に3対3のファイトを移った時にはほとんど勝ち切ってましたからね。
先ほどもね非常に強い力を見せました。 そして APAC ノース勢では最高順位につけましたリジェクト、さらには TSM スカーズヨーロッパ、そして、他には NRG クラウド9などの強豪をひしめく中で戦う各チームとなります。どんな戦いを展開してくれるんでしょうか、楽しみです。APAC ノース勢でいうとフェンネル、リジェクト、そしてアルファ D ラクーン、V3 ベガ、デトネーターが、このそれぞれの位置にいるというような戦いとなっています。あとはね、日本でもね、ウームの超滅という大会に出て優勝もしましたロシアのハーデッキ選手擁するプレイヤーズ、これ元ガンビットのね面々なんですけれども、その選手たちもいます。リジェクトのね選手たちがポーズも取ってくれました。でこの元、ガンビット今のプレイヤーズのチームが非常にいい成績イミヤでも残し続けています。前年度からいうとサマーサーキットの1、さらにはウィンターサーキットの4、 GLL マスターズのスプリング、さらにはプロリーグのスプリット1、すべて優勝しているというロシアのプレイヤーズになります。さらにスプリット2も2位で通過してきて乗り込んでいます。さあこちらをフェンネル、元祖日本のキルムーブチームとしてその勢い世界大会でも見せられるか。まだまだこれからというね、フェンネルのねオーナー仏さんのツイートなどもありましたが、今日に限ってはまだね鈴木さんあと12試合ありますんで、
はい、
しっかりフェンネルらしい戦いをね、特に課題でいうと初動ファイトですよね。ランドマークどうしますかね。
そうですよね、もう初動ランドマークをやっぱりこうもうフェンネルはやっぱり譲らないっていう方針で言ってますので、そうですね、本当に安定して初動ファイト勝ち切るっていうのがやっぱり結構必要になってきますよね。
はい。となるともう勝ち続けるしかないというね、
はい、
そんな形にもなりそうです。世界トップの選手たちが集まるそんな中にいて40チーム中トップです。アルファ D ラクーン、余裕のピースも見えましたオーブリー、パッカ、カロンプ、長らく戦ってきた3人が世界大会で首位を走って、これからちょうど中盤にあたる6試合を戦っていきます。鈴木さん、やっぱり勝ってると疲れっていうのも少なかったりするんですか？
いやー、そうですね、やっぱり心の余裕がありますよね。
はい、
もういつも通りやればいいっていう感じで、もう心に余裕ができて、やっぱりプレーにも余裕ができるっていうのがやっぱりありますよね。
しかもポイントも結構抜けましたからね。
そうですね、
より余裕もあるでしょうね。
はい、
さあマップのローテーションなんですが、変わって今度はワールズエッジから3試合を行って、後半戦ストームポイント3試合というような展開になります。なので、先ほどからワールドエッジが6試合続くような格好になりますので、ワールドエッジで成績残したいチームはここでチャンピオンまで届かせたいという、そんな各チームの思惑になります。ただ全てのグループの組み合わせの中でもね、現状の最初の成績見るとかなり上位勢集まってしまったなというグループ A、 そしてグループ C にもなっています。さあ A と C の組み合わせご覧のようになっております。この後マッチ1ワールズエッジからスタートしていくという、そんな展開になります。アルファ D ラクーンは最初の戦い6試合で2度のチャンピオンを取りました。ただそれに食らいついたのがアライアンス。先ほどもね少しお話ししましたが、アライアンスはとにかく地元スウェーデンでのね開催ということで、これは本当に大きなアドバンテージになっているでしょう。3試合目、5試合目と2度のチャンピオンありまして、しかもアライアンス5試合目は19キルでのチャンピオンだったということです。先ほどねインタビューにも答えてましたチームリキッドがね17キルチャンピオンで29ポイント、素晴らしいというね、現地のインタビューの話ありましたけども、それを超える1試合31ポイントを稼いでいたというアライアンスです。
もう本当に舞台全体の中で3分の1倒してるところになりますからね。
はい、思わずあくびも出ましたインペリアルハル北米との時差もね大きいでしょうから、このコンディションの作り方、海外大会の難しさの一つありますよね。
そうですよね。結構やっぱり体調崩してる人をよく見ますからね。
そうですよね。 その中での今日18試合です。先ほどね、チームリキッド余裕だって話もねしてましたけどね、18試合さすがだなというはい、イージーだよというそんなね言葉もインタビューからは飛び出ていたチームリキッドのノクターナルでした。さあキースです。こちらも超滅は4位というその日本でも人気のある選手です。まあでもフェンデル選手笑顔が多いですね。
そうですね、
はい、
心に余裕ありそうですよね。
そうですね、
メンタル的にも。
さあそして今日のこの、スプリット2プレーオフでのピック率見ていただいています。バルキリーはほぼ 93% ということで全体のほとんどのチーム9割以上が使っているというそんな選択になっています。そして次に追いレジェンドがジブラルタル 84%、 そしてここ3位コースティックね、本当によく映ってたんですけど、コースティック入ってくるんですね。
そうですね、日韓だと、ほぼほぼいないレジェンドになるんですけども、やっぱり他のリージョンだとコースティック採用で、ファイト力を強くしたりとかっていうことが結構ありますよね。
はい、さらに次でもクリプトが入るということで、ちょっとこれはエイパックノース影響してそうですね。
そうですね、エイパックノースをほとんどのチームがクリプトを採用しているということで、そうですね、このうちの20% ぐらいがおそらくエイパックノースになりますかね。
そうですよね。10位にバンガロールも入ってますが、これおそらくね、チームエンパイアこれからも出るでしょうが、ランチェス選手ピック7になってるのでもう1人ぐらいねピックしている選手もいたそうです。ワットソンはちょっと環境的にもさすがに厳しいかということでね、数減らしてますね。
はい、
エイパックノースでもね後半やっぱりファイト増えるような環境になってワットソン減りましたもんね。
そうですね、ファイト環境になると、そうですね、ワトソンが結構なんかいろんなパーティーが密集する場合は刺さりやすいんですけども、そうじゃない場合はちょっとあんまり刺さらないかなということで、ちょっと数減らしてますね。
そうですね。パイロンなんかもねちょっと接近戦になってしまうとね、ほぼ何も有用性をシールドがなくなればなさないというところもあって、それよりね攻めの一瞬の攻めに使えるアッシュなど結構多くの姿が見られています。さあいよいよ中盤の6試合、先ほども、今日ね 20位で終えるためのポイントの、ボーダーラインなども予想はしましたけれども、おそらく90ポイント前後100ポイント前後になるだろうというところで、アルファ D ラクーンなんかはこれがねこの次の、6試合でほぼ進出が決まりそうなそんな展開でもあります。さあこちらは全体の今のチームになっております。順位アルファ D ラクーンが79ポイントで1位に立っているという状況です。アライアンスが2度のチャンピオン19キルもあって食らいついている状況ではあるんですが、3位のチームリキッドとは16ポイントももうすでにアルファ D ラクーンは開いているというような状況です。トップ10に入っているのはリジェクト47、さらにはアルファ D ラクーンというエイパックノース勢です。ちなみにね体調不良もあったリグナイトのジェンバーテン選手はちょっとね出場さすがに、間に合わなかったということで JMW 選手が今日代わりに入って出場しているというような形になっています。そして下位21チームから、40チームまで、この下位の20チームはトップ10、トップ20入りを目指して残りの12試合を戦います。なのでこの中でいうとね一番エイパックのスで高いのは V3 ベガですね。あとフェンデルねポイント並んでますけど、24ポイントという数字、まだねこの次の6試合でしっかり上積みできればまだ全然わかるんですけど、ここでちょっと出遅れちゃうとねもう最後に勝負しなきゃいけないっていうのと、そうなると周りもやっぱりもうキルムーブし始めたりとか、ちょっと環境自体がねやっぱりごちゃってなるので、そうなるこの真ん中の6試合で決めきりたいですよね。
そうですよね、 こう最初の6試合で、ある程度こう世界大会の感覚っていうのはついてるかなと思いますので、ここからこう地道にポイント稼いでいってもらいたいですよね。
そうですね。今日ここで、仮に下位20チームになったとしても、ここで敗退するわけではなくて、明日のブラケットステージに影響します。まずトップ20はウィナーズブラケットに入ります。その20チームで戦って上位10チームになればもうそのまま最終日の決勝戦に進めます。で下位10チームになったチームはローワーブラケットに入って戦うというそんなシステムになっています。なので逆に今日下位の20チーム、今この現状のこの20チームですが終わってしまうと、そのまま明日はローワーブラケットからのスタートになって、そのローワーブラケットの最初の6試合で下位10チームになるとそのままそれは脱落になります。なので20チームのグループ、20チームのその塊でブラケットを戦うような形です。
He was, I saw him at 7 o'clock in the morning today. I don't know if he was jet lagged, a zombie, or just in the zone, but I saw him hours later on as well, and the man seems very, very, very focused on the task at hand.
To the task, and mentioning that, it is definitely a physical strain. I think players are experiencing something they haven't in terms of the travel, in terms of the social aspect of this, which is keeping players up at night, trying to figure out as many things with their peers, and also to connect for the first time. Camaraderie is playing a part.
アライアンスは肩を組むような姿も見られました。
It's not as easy, and you could see how earlier on we saw a vision of him yawning a little bit to eat, to do all this stuff. This is the real part that takes a toll in land.
明るい笑顔も見えます。いいですね、国民性が現れてて元気ですね。
いやそうですよね。
自分でやっておきながらちょっと照れるというね、そんな笑顔もありました。
皆さん本当に笑顔ですよね。
そうですね、やっぱオフライン大会で気持ち高ぶるんですかね。エレベーターの3人でした、今のは。本人たちもね、この大規模なオフライン大会初めてという選手がほとんどですから、その中でいつも通りのプレーができるか、堂々とした姿を見せられるか。さあいよいよこれが終わればもう残すところ6試合になってしまいます。中盤の6試合、下位20チームは食らいついていい形で最後の6試合を迎えられるか。そしてアルファ D ラクーン先頭に、上位にいるチームたちはそのまま順位がっちり保持してウィナーズブラケットへの進出を決めてしまいたいこの6試合です。ワールズエッジからスタートします。
やべえやべえ。
エーペックス世界大会 ALGS のイヤー2スプリット2プレーオフマッチ2が始まりました。79ポイント、世界大会首位で突き進むのはアルファ D ラクーンです。さあ移ってきたのは100シーブスです。
始まってんね。
NBA のクリーブランドキャバリアーズがオーナーの一部になります。ハイブランドね、イタリアのブランドグッチともコラボするような世界的なチームです。元はねオプティックゲーミングのチームの派生みたいなねスタートにはなっているんですが、チームデスマッチでね有名な、ゲームのネイドショットというね選手が創設したそんなチームです。さあエレメント6、
おおちょっと打たれてますね。
はい、
これ試練は別でパーティーがいるようですね、おそらく。
そこから狙われたような格好か。
デトネーターですかねこれ。
おおスカイフックから試練エトというところ。デトネータースカイフック結構ずっと降りてますよね。
そうですね、デトネーターはスカイフックの、西側と、あとは試練を漁るっていうようなムーブをよくしてましたからね。
はい、なんかハイブリッドエクリプスと一生ね、
はい、
衝動ファイトしてるのが懐かしいですけど。
そうですね、デトネーターですね。
ですね、はい、試練側。もう1チームいるんですね、スカイフック。
そうですね、3チームがいるようですね。
オンムーンは一番北のところまで1人で漁りに行っています。 さあまずは南にありました
アルファ D は
V3 移動早いですね。
そうですね、まあ、V3
カウントダウンから
世界大会になると、カウントダウンに
な
アルファ D ラクーンが降りてきてますので、
はい
それの影響でランドスライドにランドマークを置いてるっていうような感じですね。
はい、
なので
さらにリジェクトアルファ D ラクーンも寄ります。失礼しました。ちょっと途中で止まっちゃいました。
なのでちょっと移動が、
早めに
V3 いつもより早くなってるっていう感じですかね。
はい
ただその分ちょっとアーマーがやっぱり弱いですかね。
さあスカーズです。マンでの出場がならず IPL が代わりに出ているというそんな一戦です。スカーズヨーロッパ。まあ、ヨーロッパではねちょっとまだ新型コロナウイルスね猛威振るってるところもありますので、ちょっと空港のね検疫で陽性で引っかかってしまったりとか、まあ、ジェンバーテ選手なんかもそうでしたが、まあ、そういった選手もね残念ながら複数出てしまっているというような状況です。アルファ D ラクーンのセリー選手に至ってはちょっと腕の痛みがとね、そんな話がありました。クレイジーラクーンからも正式に発表されています。さあツリーはすでに多くのチーム集まっています。さあ V3 ベが移りました。念願かなっての世界大会と言えるでしょう。
V3 がこのポジションキープするんですかね。
ここキープしきれますか。岩場が集まってるこの画面下です。
はい。
かねてからムーブにね強い武田、そんなチーム落とされました。ストライカー落とされた。取ったのはランチェスです。
そうですね、ただまだポータルが溜まってないので、そうですね、ちょっと
ドームもあったんで、
詰めに至らなそうですね。
本当、おちおちジャンプもできないですね。地域を勝ち上がってきた世界トップの選手たちが待ち受けます。
ただこの段階だとあれですかね、次の真ん中のこのポジションですね、車線が切れるとこないんですよね。なので早急にあれですね、車線が切れるポジションへの移動っていうのがやっぱり知られますね。
結構終盤になってもやっぱ車線管理難しいですもんね。どこからも通ってしまう。
そうですね、あのポジションは結構ラウンド3から4にかけてやっとポジションキープできるようになる場所になってますので、ちょっと難しそうですね。
さあインドネシアのレブナント e スポーツ、キャプテンのベル君です。もともとウルフパックシャドウというねチームで活躍していた面々です。さあクラウド9、
アルブラがガスなんや。
ここもねザックが出られずにというそんな展開になりましたクラウド9です。
確かに
変わっているのがグレイスル。でダメージを狙います。結構でも先ほどのエイビーに比べたら静かなスタートになりましたね。まだ誰も落ちていません。
はい、
60人残っているというスタートです。
かなりポジション取りを優先しているチームが多いですかね。
エリア入り早かったですもんね、各チーム。
またランドマークファイトもなさそうですよね、今回。
本当下位20チームはここで落ちてしまうとね、ちょっと厳しくなってしまうので慎重にいって、でそれでも無理なら終盤キルムーブですよね。
そうですね。
そんな残りの12試合になりますかね。クラウド9はリング外からゆっくり移動していきます。
そうですね、これ一度調査キャンプで、クラフトして移動するっていう感じですかね。ステンノーティ選手だけバルキリのジャンプで索敵しているというような状況になりますね。
ここはぐるりとしっかり見回しています。さあ Day1 ユナイテッド、 インドネシアのデュアユナイテッド。バスティアンが狙っていく。
インドネシアのチーム。
さあ対面はブラジルのオーディックです。
はい。ただ大きく削られてしまってますね。
そうですね、はい。ちょっと一旦イージーフラッシュは巻くような時間帯にしたいんですが、
はい、
カバーに入っていますバスティアン。まだ誰も来てない。ここでの防衛爆撃、ちょっと一旦引く格好になるか。ただ押していきたい、そんな意向が見えます。押していきます。さあ共にダメージ効果もあるんですが、まだ誰も落ちていません。さあこれどうか。落ちます。ワンバーストが落ちました。オニック
1台でやり合うのやばいよな、マジで。
さあ逃げるところもリング外ですが追っていきます。ここは諦めてしっかりポイントを取ってという動きになりました。さあアルファ D ラックーン、オブリーがダウンしています。ただパカーが返して、いやーアルファ D ラックーン、これはまさかの初動落ち、最下位でのスタートになりました。
ガチか。
レブナント e スポーツとの打ち合いだったようです。いやちょっと意外なスタートですね、これは。
そうですよね。
はい。何があったのか。
すごいこと起こったぞ。
おっとこれは
鉄骨の上
追っていきますね。
これは諦めません。
わ
あ、さすがにガスで守りにかかるか。いや、1人落ちてる。
起こされてるやん。何してんの。
ただ D はもうガスを置いて、ここはドームで起こすような動きです。
いやしかもこれちょっと危ないですね。
危ないですよね、これギリギリですよね。
危ないですよね。
危ないぞ。フルメルペンギリギリです。よく起こしに行きました。ちょっとこう荒いですね、荒々しいですね。
いやそうですね。
相手のオブジェクトへの処理が。さあ戻っていく。
それ一人で行くんや無理やろ。
仲間とスワップできるか。おっと。さあここでイージーフラッシュが落ちている。ドゥームまたガスダメージが痛そうだぞ。一旦降りてくる。
レベル低いな、インドネシアの。
お子さんなんです。
1v2 ですね。
大会じゃねえやろ。
ドームが見える。アークスターで。
ただこれドームの下側から
そうですね、
アークスター入りましたね。
はい。ノックダウンのダメージも見えました。
そうなると 1v3 なのでちょっとそうですよね。
そうですね。さあここでオーディックは全滅となりました。残り18部隊です。インドネシアのディワユナイテッドです。インドネシアのねサッカープロリーグディワユナイテッドフットボールクラブの所属ということで、日本でいうとね J リーグのチームが持っているようなチームになります。
あ、でもドゥーム MVP みたいなやつは知ってんな。
4月からそこの、本当に今月ですね、ディワユナイテッドのチームがありました。さあレベナント一発、先ほどはアルファ D とのこのそんな戦いでした。完全なるね1対1のファイトになって、それを勝ち切ったというレベナントの実力も見える戦いです。アルファ D ラクーンは圧倒的な首位で迎えているこのマッチ2になります。さあ先ほど1試合目チャンピオンでスタートしていますロシア代表のチームエンパイア。
いいグレネード入ってますね。
いやこれは避ける動きがなさそう。
逃げ道がない。
E-8 の開始もいいんですが、さすがにこれは人数差不利になる。詰めに行く。押し切りました。グレネード素晴らしかった。チームエンパイア。さあただ漁夫が来ているか。逆にテルミットという塞ぎ。リジェクトでしたか。残り17部隊です。
チームエンパイア本当にファイト強いですよね。
強いですね。
プレイヤーズも元ガンビットに対して、もうノーダウンで勝ち切ってますからね。
そうですね。ここともにロシアでね、ヨーロッパ地域の1位2位通過のそんな2チームでした。隣のバスにリジェクトの3人がいます。
お、これアンチがかなり発射場がやってますね。
寄りましたね。
これ発射場
側じゃな
側
く、
そうですね、取り切ってるチームがかなり有利なアンチになります。
1チームいますね。
はい。
フェンネルではないかな、どうでしょうか。
そうですね、まあ
ランドマークにはしてるんですが、
クリプト採用のチームがおそらく発射場を抑えてますよね。
さあグレイスル防衛爆撃かいくぐって中に入ってくるアルブラレリー。インペリアルハラが落ちている。
うわー、おー、TSM だ。しないや。
この建物取り合い、クラウドナインと TSM、ただ横からエレベーター。
エレベーターが。
そうですね。
じゃないや。エレベーターか。
インペリアルハルは確定で落とされました。
落とされたか。ハルが。
となるとこの中2人で抑えづらいか。
スカーズもおるもんな。
3人の方のクラウドナインが離れます。さあ上に敵の姿も見えますが TSM は2人になっています。
ちょっとリジェクトが苦しそうに見えますね。
そうですね、ちょっと押しやられましたこのバス。少し離れてドグマとミンソン。さあ最初の試合では2500ダメージ近いダメージを出してのチャンピオンでした。 NRG 飛んでいきます。いやただこの建物にもいるんですが、まずは外に。いやー思ったように車線が厳しい。たまらずドーム、どこか開くかなというところなんですが、ちょっと上からは厳しい。思った以上に多くのチームがいました。
おー、かなり積極的に車線通してきてますよね。
はい、この辺りはやはりエイパックノースとは違う。なんとか耐えてはいるんですが、ちょっと怖いですよね、どっから出てくるか。
ユニートはバスト飛ぶかな。でもバス最終円じゃなくね。
アクスネア一旦落ち着きました。
NRG きついなこれ。
お2人がかりでピークしてきてますね。
クリプトおらんからさ、
もう好きあらば取るようなね。
はい、
ジェットも倒しとんな。
さあお互い行くに行ききれないというところ、階段登る。勝負に行く。おお、手がしらいい一発、119ダメージのビスキーバーから。
これ行く判断な。
こじ開けていきました NRG。 さあさらにここも押し切りました。素晴らしい。
おただリジェクトが
ましたね。ここはバスの横構えていたリジェクト。さあ NRG スイートはたまらずフェースが切っていきましたが、ロッカーはすでに倒されている。ネイフェンなんとか残りました。
漁夫来る
さらに
だろ。
別パーティー
来ましたね、もう1チーム。
エンパイアとしては絡まれたよな。
こうなると NRG
こういうとこワットソンじゃないと
直しの
守れないよな。あとクリとかじゃないと。
さあしっかりアクスタ刺さってはいるんですが TSM 来ましたね。
帰らんよなそら。
レップスです。
上に TSM が来たんか。やばいよ。
100シールスが流れ込んできました。
NRG 終わり。いやまだか。スイートが残った。
さあこれで NRG はかなり厳しい。一応ここで
あれファイトする判断
作っているんですが、
はい、ただまあこの後のアンチ収縮ですよね。
いやクリプト積んどったらさすがにファイトしちゃうんだよ。
ここは一人での戦いになりそうです。
ある意味 NRG が積んどったら次どこ入れるかを探せるから。
リジェクトがまだ中でやり合っています。 TSM と
一旦の移動はできたと思う。ファイトしても絶対敵するもん。曲がっとってやったらこいつらえぐない。だって分かっとるやん。よく来るなんてあんな場所でやったら。
ここに先に入って裏を弾くような判断になりそうですね。
えぐ。
まさにそんな展開。
100T はここロックやろな完全に。 まあ混み合うから
どかそうというそのグレードが来ました。
ラインは下げてもいい。
さあリジェクトも飛ぶ格好になりました。おっと
いやうまいな。
ここはミンソンが時間を作れない。すかさずミサイルストームですが、ここは正面からの対面になってしまう。
ただいいダメージ入れましたよ。
うわ当てすぎ。
対面フェンデルですね。
ミッソン耐えられるか、この発射場。スピートファイヤー腰打ち。いやーさすがに苦しかった。モーモン勝ち切りました。さあただ漁夫が来る前になんとか起こしたい。
いやでもフェンデルきついなこれ。見られたらやばいぞ。
なんとか間に合うか。
きついなこれやっぱり。
奥に押し合ってきているなデトネーター。
逆サイドハジャー。デトはハジムーブなんだこの構成で。
さあこれ一人落ちます。
うわーロ。
ESM と切りましたね。
そうですね。
来るかこれ問題は。やっぱおるよな。
ただ次から次にチームがやってきます。残り10チーム。
これエレメントじゃないやろ今さっきの。
いやゆずも返しているんですが、
デートファイトしてるよ。デートファイト打つじゃん負けたんか。
デトネーターは全滅。レブナント e スポーツが取りました。さあ変わって100シーブス。
さあ100キーもこれ結局揉まれて戦略しないよね。挟まれるもんね。えフェンデル立て直してるやん。着棒を起きとるってことは。
ただここ早く立て直さないとまた後ろから来ますね。
そうですね。
はい、
フェンデルよく立て直した。
次から次にという展開。フェンデルしかし発射場守ってますね。
フェンデルいいポジション取れてますね。
お、ここは飛び込んでいく。攻める判断。
これは V3 が落ちましたかね。
はい3連チャンピオンじゃないか。3チャンピオンしたと。
V3 ベガ全滅。エレベートです。
これ V3 がポジションに落ちたかな。これは
さらにレブナント e スポーツ積極的に詰めてきます。
うわ当てすぎ。
ベル君が取る。エレメント6が全滅。
はい。
後ろでも完全にファイトしまくるよね。
キルタイムであれば蘇生からアンチ内に入っていくことも可能ですね。
はい。
フェンネルがちょっと前出てるな。
レブナントとか今のねチームもそうですけど積極的にねトマーちゃんと来るんですよね。
おー、アライアンスもまたいいポジション取れてますね。下側のポジションであればやっぱりヘイトが一番買わないので、最後のタイミングでスカイハイダイブで登っていければ、うまい感じに漁振ることが可能なポジションになってますよね。
そうですね。しかもコースティックもいるので、
はい、
飛ばせてもらえれば
降りてこなさそうです。
レブナント e スポーツがここからどう移動するかやな問題は。
インドネシアのレブナント e スポーツ、そしてブラジルのエレベート。
いやただレブナント e スポーツこれ使えてるエリアがかなり狭いので、
エレベートも
ちょっとこれ苦しそうですよね。車の裏しか今取れてるポジションがないので、
もうちょっと一気に張り付くところまでどうやっていくかですよね。
ただチームエレベートもそうですね、周りからの車線が通るのであまり出てないような
そっち側に言うと投げんの。
いやーレブナント e スポーツは位置が厳しそう。やれるって
いう判断でなんかな。
ただキル数はかなり取れて
まだやったとしたらウルトするの
もったいなすぎる。詰めてしまう。ここは大きい。
自分たちの移動に
ハーキスが落ちてしまった。
ふざけた。
アライアンス現状全体の2位です。
ただフェンデルは詰めないですね。
はい。
トライかなこれは単純に。
位置守ることを優先しますかね。
どちらしろやったところやったっていうか技も。
いやこれは助かりました。アルファディラクーンが初動打ちでしたのでアライアンスは全体の首位を一気に勝ち取るチャンスです。さあフェンデルまだチャンピオンありません。ここまで日本代表チームのチャンピオンも生まれていません。
フェンデルかなり最終アンチに近いポジションなので、
ど真ん中ですもんねこれ。
はい。
空爆結構アップに
チャンピオン取れる可能性ありますよ。
はい。先ほどのマッチアンは思うような展開ではありませんでしたが、チャンピオンとなるか。詰めていく。レブナント e スポーツ。自分たちで切り開くというこの場所詰めて攻めていきます。スタートはドームしっかり待っていた。ただその応酬が大きいか。キルは稼げたんですがブラジルの全が入ってきました。
全はこれやりきって上に戻れるからって思ってるけど、
ここで飛んでいきますアライアンス。フェンデルとの直接対決になるのか、どこに降りるのか。15秒ゾーンですね。
15秒降りる。
さあこれ時間を使います。
まあまあそうやろな。
さあどこに降りるのか。
いやフェンデルがいい感じにやり合うぞこれやばいぞ。いやアライアンス
時間を作っての形になりました。
下側取り切りましたね。
はい。さあ残り3体です。いやこれピノタ落ちてしまう。
先に上でやり合ってしまうと、アライアンスが。
いやここで全が来てフェンデルは全滅です。さあアライアンスはジャンプから下から上へという展開なんですが、またハークスが落ちてしまった。そうなるとかなり苦しい 2v3 ですが、いやただこれ起こす判断です。 バイク起こしてますね。
いやでも上のヘルスがないこいつら。
これリバイブ取れそうですね。
はい。さあしっかりガスで固めたところなんですが、勇気一つが残った。
いやヘルスがないけど、
いや最後は全が取り切りました。この世界大会全初めてのチャンピオンになりました。アライアンスを下してのチャンピオンです。スタリジー、ウルフ X、そしてキリング Z、ブラジル代表の全素晴らしい戦い見せました。南米の選手らしく情熱的にテンション高めの喜びを見せました。アライアンスは3度目のチャンピオンとはなりませんでした。
岩崎のアライアンス惜しいわ。
ちょっとハクスがねやっぱ捕まったところから
そうですね、
苦しい展開でしたね。
フェンネルとやり合ってるということでこうキルポイントを取りに行こうと、ちょっとちょっかいかけに行ったら一瞬で落とされてしまったっていうのがありましたね。
ピノタがちょっと前で取って
ブラジルの全が取った第1試合となりました。
惜しかった。あれがいやまあたられば話やな。
いやフェンネルも惜しかったですね。
いやそうですよね、かなりいいポジション自体を抑えれてたんですけども、こう詰められちゃいましたね。
アライアンスのあの時点での下に降りたジャンプっていうのはどうでしたか？
いやそうですね、あの時点であればこう下側がですねもうパーティーがいない状態になってましたので、こう先に下に降りておくことで最終アンチが下側、アライアンス側にあったので、結局上のパーティーは下側に降りてこないといけないってなると、やっぱり着地硬直の時にかなりダメージを入れることができるということで、下に降りた判断自体はすごい良かったですね。
そうですね。
ただこうそうですね、フェンネルとしてはこうアライアンスのハキース選手がですねこう15秒ゾーンに行ったのにちょっと気取られてる隙に前に詰められてしまったっていうのがあったので、ちょっとそうですね惜しかったかなっていう感じですね。
はい。さあということでポイントご覧いただいていますが、フェンネルは8キルだったので3位スタートという好スタートを切る格好になりました。そしてインドネシア代表のレブナント e スポーツ13キル、かなりね攻めた動き何度も見せていましたが18ポイントというようなポイントを稼いでいます。
レブナントが
そして今日なかなか伸びてこない TSM は3ポイントに終わっています。さらにリジェクトも2ポイント、 NRG も4ポイント、スカーズヨーロッパも1ポイントです。チームエンパイアも3ポイントスタート、そしてクラウド9、元ガンビット e スポーツのプレイヤーズ、さらにはアルファディラ君は0ポイントでのフィニッシュとなった最初の1戦目となっています。ちょっとやっぱり1試合目、先ほどね行っていた、マッチ1で苦しい思いしたねチームたちが結構奮闘した最初の1試合目になりましたね。
そうですね。
ゼンは今日初めてのチャンピオンに輝きました。ブラジル代表のゼンです。コースティック、そしてジブラルタル、バルキリーという3つのピックです。スタリジー、キリング G がブラジルの選手、そしてウルフ X がチリの選手、その南米の3人です。最後はアライアンスとの戦いを勝ち切ったというそんな一戦でした。さあまずは RZ エッジでの一戦お届けしましたけれども、フェンネルはね8射場のアンチになったということで、順位もねしっかり、そしてキルも取ることができて、いいスタートになりましたよね。
そうですよね。ちょっと最初の6試合だけ見ると、やっぱりこううまくいってるとは言えないような順位になってましたので、ここでこうポイント取れたのは非常に大きいですよね。
そうですね。やっぱりねアンチのこう運がね少し向いた時に、しっかりポイントにつなげるっていうのは大事ですよね。
そうですね。
このままの勢い保てるかというところ、ちょっとねアルファディラクーンは、ショートファイトで負けてしまうという0ポイントスタートになりましたので、この後のね動きにも注目です。これでおそらくアライアンスとの総合の順位は入れ替わるような、アルファディラクーン、そしてアライアンスとなりそうです。世界大会 ALGS のイヤー2スプリット2プレーオフマッチ2が始まりました。アルファディラ君は圧倒的な首位で迎えているこのマッチ2になります。さあ先ほど1試合目チャンピオンでスタートしていますロシア代表のチームエンパイア、
いいグレネード入ってますね。
いやこれは避ける動きがなさそう。
逃げ道がない。
E ベイトの開始もいいんですが、さすがにこれは人数差不利になる。詰めに行く、押し切りました。グレネード素晴らしかった。さあお互い行くに行ききれないというところ、階段登る、勝負に行く。出がちがいい一発、119ダメージのピースキーパーから こじ開けていきました NRG。
NRG これ
さらにここも押し切りました。素晴らしい。
ただリジェクト
来ましたね。ここはマスの横構えていたリジェクト。さあ NRG スイートはたまらずフェイスが切っていきましたが、ロッカーはすでに倒されている。ここはミンソンが時間を作れない。すかさずミサイルソームですが、ここは正面からの対面になってしまう。
ただいいダメージ入れました。対面フェンデルですね。
ミッソン耐えられるか、この発射場。スピートファイヤー腰打ち。いやー、さすがに苦しかった。
フェンデルかなり最終アンチに近いポジションなので、
ど真ん中ですもんねこれ。
ユナイト D なんや。
これチャンピオン取れる可能性ありますよ。
先ほどのマッチアンは思うような展開ではありませんでしたが、チャンピオンとなるか。さあ詰めていくレベナント e スポーツ。自分たちで切り開くというこの場所、詰めて攻めていきます。スタートはドームしっかり待っていた。ただその応酬が大きいか。キルは稼げたんですが、ブラジルの全が入ってきました。時間を作ったような形になりました。
下側取り切りましたね。
はい。
なんでこっちに切り替えようかな。
さあ残り3体です。いやこれピタッと落ちてしまう。
はい、これ先に上でやり合ってしまうと、はいね、アライアンスが。
いやー、ここで全が。
OG, there we go. Pulling up their zone. They're just going to sit up here most likely. CLG in a good spot. TTM in a good spot. IG still alive full, but they're in that really, really bad rat spot on the left side here. And Crazy Raccoon, we're actually going to switch them. I want to see what they do here as the zone starts to close. They have a bunch of teams on their back, and I want to know what they're going to do in this situation.
こんな感じかな。
That zone is very, very optic heavy, Greek. Very optic heavy. And I think that's going to be really, really good for OG and company. They're going to be dominant on that the backside. Maybe
they're going to have free shots on that height looking down.
Yep.
They might even start to bully SSG in that low ground spot.
And we see Roz and them with the dude. I just can't get over. I actually cannot get over how like.
Yeah, I mean they're in zone.
But I can't believe how controlled they are. Yeah. No peeking, no shots, no waste of meds. Like this, the discipline is like what changes everything for you. Not wasting cells, not wasting bats. This is what changes the game for you when you're in these situations. And to me, that just makes Apex teams better. Having this discipline, not feeling like you need to poke all the time. And Crazy Raccoons does a great job of that. Look at that. They're not poking anything. They're just being so safe. And we see some shots going down from the Totem Boys over here on the backside.
It's on the duo.
Yeah, the duo is underneath right now. Elysium and them are going to be in a really bad spot. Singularity trying to make anything work at this point. They are the duo. They're going to hold this bottom side next to outside of Totem here, as you see. They're going to hold this rock. Might be a tough spot, but they can do it. They are costing great. It's going to be possible for them for sure. Now, Crazy Raccoon's not going to really have anyone on their back.
GW, look at this Valkyrie from GW. They are landing in between SSG and Optic. Yeah. I would expect Optic to pinch them here.
So GW is going to be in a really bad spot here. GW is going to get most likely pinched from Optic Gaming in the backside. They're going to have a really, really hard hold to the back. There we go.
Look at shots coming down. They have double white armor.
Yeah.
OG smells this KP from miles away. I would be shocked if they did not fight
there
right
in a bad spot. They're getting looked at for everyone. The bubble's coming out early here for the boys. Look at OG pushing in. It's going to be Duplex knocking out GW right here. And there we go. The bubble double trouble going down right now.
SSG coming up to third.
Yeah, SSG trying to get the third part, but it's not going to really work out for them as OG is going to still try to fight these guys. Melt getting knocked again as GW's just trying to stay alive in this scenario. Yuko alive as he's going to get full wipe. Sarah going down, and they're still getting pushed by OG. OG wants this KP, and there we go. OG and company wiping GW as Yuka, Matsu and company are getting full wipe by Optic Gaming. And there we go, boys. I mean, listen, this is Optic Gaming's territory. Don't push Optic. You don't want the smoke. They're going to give it to you regardless. They're going to give you the smoke, always and forever. And now we see G2, what are they going to do in this situation? They're going to go to LG here as they're fighting G2. The caustic ulti coming out from LG and G2 is going to start to back up here. Can they get some shots from G2 and make them panic? Great shots going on to Resolta as he's almost cracked here, but he's going to try to stay alive in this situation. He's trying to heal up, and here we go, baby. Let's get it going. Is G2 going to fight this? They're going to hit the Valk ulti and leave. LG, I mean, caustic, top house, really good position for them.
Yeah, as we can see here, the NA team's looking pretty good. Yep. We have CLG in one of the houses, which later they will not be able to hold both sides of that house.
And
I
look,
would be shocked.
LG leaving early here and getting out of the spot. I wonder where they're going to go. There's not many spots for them to rotate to as the Valkyrie defeat base is going to go down.
I think they're going to bully their way into the side of the building.
I like this.
Mamba is solo holding that side. I don't think he knows. They might land in and get him right away.
The Arc very good arc by Mamba to stall the rotate. I don't think it's really going to make a difference here. More Arc stars coming down. Ego actually gets cracked, and he gets knocked by Mamba, but Mamba goes down. Was that worth it? We'll see right here for the boys, and G2 might look to third party this as they are walking down the hill right now. now. G2 looking for the third party onto this fight. Is it going to happen? The Rez is trying to go off. The Arc Star's going down. The cost of gold is coming as G2 is trying to penetrate from the back. More shots going down as LG is just trying to stay alive here. Look at this. Who is that? There he goes. CLG going down. Resulta in the backside. Are they going to be able to stay alive? LG just holding it down right now.
G2's on the other side of the building coming in now.
Yeah, and it's going to be really tough for LG to hold. They're doing a great job right now. Nizo, amazing caustic plays here as G2 starts to walk in. Can they do it?
You know, the one thing to think about, CLG had that entire house to themselves.
The horizon only from G2 going down here as they're going to try to end this right now. And look at this, LG still alive just because of the caustic, and this is how much defense that caustic provides.
Caustic going big here for Luminosity. If they're able to get this reset, that'll be phenomenal.
Gold bag Rez coming out, and they're going to get the reset here. They have to watch out. I cannot believe they're alive, but disregard all that. G2 is now in a game-winning spot, regardless if they kill LG or not. And we look over here, and I want to see what Roz and them are going to do. We're going to go over to Roz and company. What are they going to do in this situation? Roz, they're going to move forward. They're going to take the outside spot as Frex is going down the kill feed here to Burger. What is CR going to do? They have to move forward. Are they going to fight this duo on this backside, or are they going to try to go inside on this Caterpillar? OG still holding the height as they start to move forward.
Nock just got a bolt.
SSG Frex going down in the top 10 scenario as SSG is going to be the duo. And that, man, I can't get over how useful Caustic was there. That was insane. The traps after traps, Caustic chat. Caustic, you guys are playing ranked, man, and you feel like you're getting into that a lot. What about the Caustic, bro? And I promise it will help you out so much.
Say we move this way.
Now we move forward with Crazy Raccoon here. Fan favorite, and also I'm a stan. To be honest, love Roz to death. I want to see what they're going to do in this situation. They're the team to watch. Let's see what this play is here. What do you think Crazy Raccoon does in this situation, Greek?
I would expect a Valkyl from CR here.
Okay.
And they're going to have to react drop and most likely have to third party something because there are no open available spots.
Do you think they could take the 2v2, 2v3 onto the team outside with just singularity on that rock? Do you think they could do that?
They potentially could do that. Once they're in the air, they're going to be able to scan.
Oh my, do you see those shots? Roz with the insane mechanics right there. And it looks like they're going to try to take that spot.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think they're going to do it. I think Roz and them are going to make the play to take this rock spot, and this is a great play. I love this from Roz. He has the horizon
こっちでもホライゾン入れたもんな。
Let's see what they're going to do in this situation.
すごいな。
CR moving forward here. Let's see what goes down. Urban dying in the kill feed.
抜くっていう発想がすごいよな。
Roz, what are you going to do? What are you going to do, Crazy Raccoon? What is the play here? What are you going to make? The ulti coming out from Crazy Raccoon as the Gibraltar ulti is going to rain down to the solo. And they're trying to get some KP on the side. They know a Rat's there, but they're actually not going to see anything. And they're going to start to move forward here. What is going to happen?
そこだけがマジで唯一
Move
じゃ
forward
ない
here, and Crazy Raccoon secures the spot right now as they know there's a duo underneath. Just a caustic here to get the 52 pump onto him. Still wants to take this kill. The ulti coming out from Roz. Solo only. He has a bunch of armor stops, and they're going to get the KP most likely onto the duo. Where is his teammate? His teammate's going to come to him right now. They need to stay alive right now. They need to get this KP and move forward.
That Caustic doing a
Burger
great
going
job.
down right now to OG as they're on the top right now, dominating up top. Going down as Nock gets killed by Burger here. Burger Jaro going down, and Skittle Cakes with the devotion wipe on the Burger here as we move forward.
Optic with 9 kills.
9 kills for Optic as Crazy Raccoon and Totems inside. Rod's going down to the solo. Rod's going down to the solo here. Roz went down to the solo on the backside here. Besk is somehow still alive as Crazy Raccoon is dying on the back. Totem inside in a great spot as a Caustic goes down. Roz gets killed as CR Mania is going down to IG now, and Unite starts to come in for the third. It is an absolute slaughterfest on this outside rock with all the teams moving forward. The somehow still alive, getting a knock here as LG is going to get knocked on the bottom side. Unite still dying. Unite looking forward here. A 1v1 scenario. Kenny is going to come on top, and he does. Crazy Raccoon goes down, and Unite actually survives the absolute best going on outside on the rock. And it's going to be LG holding it down, and G2 still on the backside donut.
今のはやばいな。
Look at this. We have OG up top. We have SSG. We have LG. And I think OG is the team to watch in this situation.
I agree.
They have top height. Everyone's going to be fighting down below. LG going down. Resulta going down. The bubble does come out for G2, but can OG win it? Is Optic Gaming going to win? Knocked with 50 bullets in the vault.
As you see here, 3 of the 4 teams alive at the end are NA
Oh
teams.
my God, Resulta going down, getting absolutely one-clipped by Knock with some great shots.
Oh, Noxian.
There we go.
Gets the reset off here.
Yeah, Knox gonna get the reset here with the battery. Teams up top on the rock. That's gonna be Resulta income. That's gonna be G2 on the left side. Wow, OG getting looked at by many different people here. That is a full knock on the design pool there. As Skill Cakes is almost 1 HP and gets the armor swap with the red up top. Team up top on his backside here. Is OG gonna be able to stay alive even with the team up top looking down on them? They're gonna play underneath. They're gonna look for more angles here. I really like this play by OG to stay alive. TTM going down sharp, getting knocked. Nocturnal, Knock just trying to stay alive. Yep.
Yeah,
4 shots going down. Knock gets knocked. Skittle Cakes, the last one alive. Can he do it? Some more shots going down. He's going to get the KP for his team in a 1v2 scenario. Is he going to get the armor swap? He does. And is he going to win it for his team? Can he do it? The armor swap coming out from Skittles. And it's going to be a 1v2. Oh my God! Skittles with an absolute insane 1v2 with a double armor swap.
Skittles just went crazy.
Oh my God!
The double
Skittle
armor
Cakes.
swap Devo. How
The
you
double
dirty
armor
Optic
swap.
Gaming. What a start from the boys.
Oh my, that was disgusting.
That had to have been a 15 kill dub
Yes,
at
easily,
least,
easily.
if not like more.
And there we go, Skittles, bro. Just switched to mouse and keyboard almost a year ago, around there. Now making his name in the NA scene. Was a controller, Xbox boy. Now came to the PC, and there you go. I mean, what more do you want from the OG boys?
18 kill dub from the boys over at Optic, starting it off with 30 points to lead this bracket off.
And let me just say something real quick. Check this out. Look at the damage output. 1,800, 1,700, 1,500 damage. Oh my God, Ganjamin almost dropping a 3K in second place right there for the boys over at Luminosity. Totem in third place with 1 kill. And we have G2. Big step up for G2 and the boys here. They are rocking a 4th place with 6 kills. Big statement out of G2 there. And they definitely did it. Crazy Raccoon getting 6th. Crazy
What
Raccoon,
a play that was from Skittles.
I
man.
think right there, Crazy Raccoon had a full commit to that solo. Roz was a little dancing around the idea of the solo there. They were throwing their ultis, etc., but they end up dying. Roz dies to the solo, and they're put in a 2v3 scenario against United, etc. It's a really tough situation. I think Roz had a full commit. I think Crazy Raccoon had a full commit. But what an unbelievable job by Skittles. Unbelievable, chat. Unbelievable, dude.
Wow. The boys
いや、
over
今
at
のはえぐい
Optic
な。
absolutely rolling that lobby.
Yeah, insane. And listen, man, they have a lot to prove. They really do. They, if one team, if there's a couple teams that have some things to prove, bro.
絶対負けたと
then,
思
man,
ったもん
it's
な。
gonna be Optic Gaming. They have a lot to prove. Recently signed one of the best orgs in the world. Recently signed to like known as historically the most competitive org in the world, probably in Call of Duty, etc. You know, one of those guys. And other than that, there's been a lot of statements made about other players in this game against Optic Gaming, and they are showing up right now at LAN, showing that they deserve what they have.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Also, a lot of people thought that their playstyle and the way that they take fights and edge would not work here at LAN, but they are here to prove a point.
To be fair, that was
18 kills is absolutely ridiculous.
あれはえぐい。
And the boys were just taking fight after fight.
Yep, I agree. And I'm going to be honest too, man. I know we're talking about OG a lot, but let's keep it a stack. I love to see the LG boys in second, third, dude.
Yeah.
I love it. Luminosity also recently just signed Ganjamin and company. I mean, dude, they were not signed before this LAN, and then immediately get signed by LG. And dude, that's a lot of pressure. Getting signed to Luminosity, also one of the best orgs in the world too. You know, a tier 1 org, and getting signed and now performing well at LAN is amazing to see. Ganjamin and company also have a lot to prove with everything going on. And I'm gonna be real, bro. It is a fantastic sight to see OG and LG placing top 2 in that lobby.
We have indeed gotten the game
Already?
code.
Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Okay, sounds good. Yeah.
So we are indeed in the lobby for game 2.
Yep. Now, let's just say something real quick. I think overall that it was expected to see OG win that for sure. They had a dominant spot in zone, big mod, Lava City loot, and also it was just easy claps. The zone was really easy. That one team that came up immediately got sandwiched from OG from the back, and SSG from the front. Pretty tough situation over there for those boys. But overall, I had a feeling right when I saw that zone that OG was going to win that, no doubt.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the presence that they have on that south side of the map, it's interesting to see now for the rest of the World's Edge games. Will Team Phoenix avoid them completely, or will they try to go down into their territory?
That's true.
The boys over at Optic, they have an entire circle of if you're near there, you're getting aped.
And I'm going to be honest, I think that's the one team out of all teams in the world to fight. Just don't want to fight Optic Gaming. They for some reason just have this synergy where it's not even like, for a while, it was really just Duplex and Skittles, and then Verholst. And then even without Verholst, Duplex and Skittles were still doing amazing. Skittles does amazing regardless of who's on his team. But then you get Noct in the mix, one of the best control players in the world, and then you get that guy actually flowing correctly with OG boys. Like
it's a scary sight to see how good Noct is with the the loot that he gets.
Yeah.
He's getting red armor, a Volt.
Yeah.
Like Skittles is getting a Turbo Devo every game.
Yeah.
They're getting their kits every single game.
あれはえぐいな。
Sometimes double, even triple crafting.
Yeah.
Beacon every time.
It's insane.
It's hard for them to not play well, you know?
Yeah, I mean, like, I would destroy them, but, like, 1v3s are easy. Trash. But you know the vibe, you know what I'm saying? But, like, it's also scary when Noct is on your team and he's not doing the most damage. That's crazy. Like, having Noct not do the most damage on your team and he's on your team, that's pretty wild to me. That says a lot about the other mechanics of the other players, to be honest, dude. It says a lot about the other players. It really does. And Duplex also super underrated. I want to give a shout out to Gibraltar player. Oh, Jibby, dude, Gibraltar is like Gibraltar players like the lineman in the NFL. They get zero credit, but nothing would happen.
Also, I want to shout out the boys over at Optic. Triple OG Xbox players.
True.
All three of them.
All three. Yeah. Isn't that crazy, man? Isn't that actually crazy? Now, here's the thing. Team Liquid out early from G2. Pretty early. G2 shooting the bodies. How do we feel about that? What's the animosity? G2, Team Liquid, little baggersons going on. A lot of people dropping the sack on them. You know what I mean? What's the vibes looking like?
So, I think it was more, not so much a statement of, G2 versus Liquid.
Yeah.
I think that's more G2 trying to get the vibes up, trying to get the momentum up. As we said, they're a very
いや、
emotionally
レジェさんのやつもマジナイスやったけど、その後もやっぱりやばかったな。
But, they struggled the first set of 6 games that we played. But for them to get a couple of fights under their belt, get a couple of KP, that's going to get their momentum up and only fuel them to play better. Yeah. They like animosity. They thrive in chaos.
Yeah, they really
so
do.
when they're fighting in Storm, edge fighting, and they're getting KP, they're getting loot, they're getting the bats, like that's what thrives them to be such a great team.
They really do. I agree. Like they're just based off hype. You know what I mean? The momentum shifts, the talking crap, of like the teabagging, everything. They love it. Like they actually live for it. I really feel like Designful loves competition for that reason. It's like getting in the players' heads, going crazy on them. Talking that ish, bro. Really getting in someone's head and like whopping them is like exactly what Designful and them love. It's like kind of like a low-key, kind of like the Call of Duty vibes. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like the OG Call of Duty vibes when you get in someone's head, man, you're talking crap across the face of land. I feel like if they were able to stand up and talk their crap after a win, they would.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you think about it. Zone 2 was about to start closing.
Yep.
They see Liquid finish the fight in Landslide.
Yep.
And I don't know many teams that are going to see that and say, we're going to Valkyrie backwards away from the Storm and take this 3v3 all the way on the edge, potentially in Storm anyway.
Yeah, and they Valk-ulted on it, which is the wildest part. Not using Valk-ulti to rotate, but instead using it to in-face.
To take a fight in Landslide.
Hey, that's that controller brain, baby. You know what I mean? That's not controller brain. Pick up controller players. If you're struggling in ranked and you're a hard stuck 10K, just pick up a control player.
Can we see an instant replay on the teabag formation from Mr. Niceway?
Yeah, the
teabag. Can we get the replay?
So you gotta drop the right knee down, you get the left knee up, and you bring the arms out, and you just.
That's what we saw on the box of Team Liquid.
Yeah, this is like Nocturnal down here. Not like this. That's Nocturnal. Nocturnal, if you're watching this, Nocturnal. As if Nocturnal's watching, that's for you, buddy. That's for all the shit you talking about control players on Twitter. You deserve that one. Let me have that.
A quick start here on game number 2.
Yeah, I got the form down pat. I'm practiced that.
You look good, man.
Thanks, buddy. Move over more to the left. All right, game number 2 starting up here. SSG with a lot to prove moving forward. Not a great game out of them. Tough situation. What the heck was that noise? Oh, it's the Nessies. That scared the absolute crap out of me. I had no idea what was happening. Again, I don't think anyone's getting contested in this situation. I don't think anyone's actually fighting off drop. Oh, maybe actually here. United landing.
No, they split it last game.
Yeah, United's taking this right here, and United's taking all of this. So yeah. Crazy Raccoon's going to get some good loot, but United gets a little bit of the building, which is pretty good, to be honest. That building's pretty broken. We have SNG landing here. Hayako landing for the building, but he's going to actually back up because he's moving forward. He's going to get the crypto drone going forward to get the beacon here.
And you see the zone pulling down towards launch site.
Okay, so we see a launch site ending here. Coming out, LG, second place last game, and it's going to be a launch site ending where they land. It's going to be a very good game for G2. It's going to be a very good game for LG, especially for OG. FNX could have a really good pull here too as well. And then Crazy Raccoon is also off to a hot start, along with CLG going to be easy rotates, IG. And look at this, GMT, one of the fastest rotating teams in the world, landing on Train Yard, which is Landslide, and then landing on Landslide, and then also, and landing on that side, and they lose the Lobo ultimate. So for those of you who don't know what happens in this situation, guys, it's a very interesting tactic for teams that land Landslide. They're going to land Landslide, they're going to pop the Lobo ultimate down, they're going to pop an ult Excel for that Lobo ultimate, they're going to steal something from the Train Yard vault, most likely, which is a gold helmet or a gold bag, whatever's gold in there. A gold helmet's good because you get your ultimate again. You're going to pop another ulti down, loot up all of Landslide pretty much through a Lobo ultimate, and you're running around, and you're the fastest team to rotate, especially if you get a beacon in that scenario, which they did. GMT is just in a great spot to rotate early, and that's the Lobo strat. You guys need to learn that, especially in ranked games. If you ever go back to World's Edge, Vaults and Lobo just go hand in hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Matey, you see here with the Devo, going onto the map here, it is pulling down towards launch site.
Yep.
You see CR taking top glass building. You have LG very, very split here, and they're
Crazy Raccoon fighting, and we're going to have CR trying to get some shots on LG here, and they're going to move forward and actually just take dominance on this bottom side of launch site. And this is a really far pull, a really far rotate into launch site. Knowing what the circle looks like, but they still want in over here, which is super interesting to me.
Yeah.
So the zone will be pulling towards launch site. Any one of these buildings is a good spot. I think LG got a little lazy with how long they took to craft.
I agree.
Being that it is land and teams rotate fast, they are extremely lucky to have dodged a bullet and all three still be alive without losing one player. They're going to hold the back building, which is the most dominant in this zone. They'll be able to hit the beacon back and forth.
And they're moving up right now to maybe take this fight. IG is routing this? I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know what CR is thinking. Are they going to take the fight? I don't think they think anyone's here. The trap is here, and they're adamant not pushing this right now. Yep, they're going to back up. Good choice. See the cause of trap. They know about that one real quick. It's the right choice for the CR boys over there. Raccoon backing up, making the right decision. Love that play. They don't want to lose their spot in the back here, and they're going to move forward, take their spot back, and they're good to go. I see FNX and company rotating out here from Dome. Pretty late rotate from there.
They're going to play outside of the map here.
So, those of you who don't know, you can play the outside of the Oob right here, which is actually a really good spot. You can hold these bottom sides. There's a lot of room here to play, a lot of different areas to play here. If you get hard focus, it's pretty bad, but look how much room you have to operate.
I will say, being that these guys have Dome loot crafted and they rotated fast, because I can promise you, Optic Gaming will be going to Dome to craft, and they will be playing this this far side of the map. Smart from FNX. If I was not playing Dome, I would not stay there. Because you know the boys over at Optic will be going there at some
They're getting
point.
crypto open right now, too. Getting a fat hit onto the white armor. Cell's going to be dropped here. Has 15 cells, they're not really a big deal. As we start to look for Rig here, rotating in for Lava Sniper. And SSG hitting a fat ulti right now into launch site. This is going to determine a lot as to where they place in this game. And it actually looks like they want to go backside Dome, knowing there's a team shell. Where is SSG going to go here? Miso getting a knock right now. Onto the GMT boys, and GMT's going to be in a bad spot. Maybe down, Sasuke down, and Sir Dell's going to be the only one alive in this situation. What are they going to do? Is GMT going to get the res off right now? I don't think it's going to happen. Maybe going down to FNX. As Nasuke is going to be dead as well. It's Surdell, the only one alive. Resing up on Nasuke, who has a gold bag. Nasuke, 1 HP, just trying to stay alive. Surdell going down, and it's going to be GMT. Vice likely dying here.
Nizo getting finished, same
でもある程度じゃない
Chaotic and company just getting in there, bro. Wiping a lot of these, getting a lot of these team wipes. And another crypto ulti going down. Nasuke is 1 HP and he goes down. And what a
Luminosity and GMT both out early here. LG, which is the launch site team, going out in bottom 20.
And that hurts. If you know games end up where you're landing, dying in that situation is absolutely ass. It is terrible feeling. It hurts your soul. It makes you sad because it's like, dude, I landed. I'm dying before I can even play the end game. What's wrong with me? And that's a lot of the time on the teams that landed that POI. And LG was very lazy, like you were saying, rotating and also crafting, and they got picked off early. That's how it goes, man. Who cares if the zone's on where you're landing? Play it smart and play it aggressive still. Now, we're going to start to move forward here as we see SNG, the duo, rotating into the tunnel. We're going to have GW on this right side, SSG inside dome, CLG taking the front side of launch, and we see G2 rotating so late. Team Liquid with a Valk ulti here, and we have Burger over in staging still. So a lot of teams still playing edge here, and this is going to be super interesting to see because it's not going to be an easy zone to get through at all. It's not going to be an easy zone. Not one bit. Oh my god, it's got monster in my eye. Oh my god!
Do you think that hurt more than the hand sanitizer I got in my eye?
Fun fact, chat. I want to let this be known because Greek is. We're on the plane ride. 10-hour plane ride.
18試合中の
Greek is using hand sanitizer.
8試合目かな
I watched this man. Ready? This is the hand sanitizer, and he's closing it.
バカやで
This man closed the hand sanitizer like this. And fun fact, hand sanitizer went right in his right eye. And if you look right now, it looks like his pillow got farted on. He was in pain for 2.5 hours on that plane ride. But I've never seen a bigger idiot stare at the hand sanitizer.
そうやな、一応そうそうそう。Day1、Day2 で最終日が1チームになっちゃったかな。今40チームおるから。
And what did this man wait
それを
Instead of helping me out,
減らすため
he
の
just sat
あ
and
れやな。
laughed at me
だからやな。
hysterically while I was in pain on the plane.
It was hysterical. Because what idiot just stares at hand sanitizer when he's closing?
Fancy a wee stroll this way.
It's just like, dude, like you're
あ、
trolling.
帰ってきてんねや。
It's absolute shameless trolling. We're 10 hours deep in a plane ride and you're going to close hand sanitizer next to your eye? I mean,
で
your
も
eye is torched.
あれなんじゃないの
You look like Jack Sparrow after this movie.
すぐもうあれやろ。
Bullying character. You were crying the whole time. What character did that
学
be?
校はあれやろ。
Show me how weak you are.
2日に。
Jesus Christmas. Okay, sorry, off
ちな
topic.
みに俺は2
And
日
we
の
see
日オン
Team
ラインっ
Liquid
て
now
感じや。
moving underneath FC, and FC is going to be here right next to Liquid. They're playing the trailer side. Let's see if FC actually fights this. They don't realize Team Liquid's behind them at all, and they're looking for this team over on the backside, little rocks over here, which is actually a pretty bad spot to hold early. And I want to see if FC actually pushes this team underneath. It might be it might be the duo, and it is going to be the duo. SNG trying to stay away.
Yeah,
SNG is trying to play their life in these situations. They are the duo, and they're just trying to stay alive.
じゃあ流してよと思ったけど、いや、かまんわと思って。
In Dome right now, you have the boys. Optic are getting gate kept by SSG.
All right. Well, you can predator them. Looking forward right now.
いい
See
やん。
what happens in this
いや、
situation.
売るってだ
Gonna
け。
be next to Team Liquid here.
転売やん。
See
高値で売るやん、
CR
それ。
still on that bottom side. Love to see it, man. Actually, great job from them. I
いや
love seeing that the CR
別
boys
に
take a
売
very
るも
aggressive spot
売って金浮
inside.
くことないやん。何も
Now, Ace, Ascending Company, bro. Now going to be next to this team, Valkulting out. They should be still fighting this team over Rig. And it's going to be, no, Rig actually Valkulting out.
そうせやけど、それがお前は0円。
Sharon Company, the split one champions actually are
いや、その金でって、その金結局元の金やん。
not doing well in the first lobby, not doing 2-0 now either. I want to see how they perform moving forward. They got 5 more games to make a name for themselves right here, and they were the champions, so seeing them do bad is a little bit interesting for sure.
じゃあそのグラボ手に入るのは関係なく
This
ない
is game number 2.
G2 with the Valkyl going to the what looks like out of bounds as well.
G2 wants to take this out of bounds spot. I love the play. Love this play by G2. Great call from them. They can get shot by a lot of teams, and we've seen this fail G2 many times before. We have watched G2 die here
こ
actually.
のポジションに飛び込んでくるのマジやばいやろ。
It's not a spot for them to hold, to be honest. There's a lot of different angles you can get shot from, But as long as they're holding in these deep angles, they're not going to be able to get looked at too much.
おい、みんな集まらんやないか。
I've seen
どうな
them
っとん
fighting
ねん。
over on Team Liquid. No shots coming down from those boys.
俺も課題なかったら
SMG
APEX
rotating
し
on
て
the
る。
back with game width over here in the bottom. FNX still holding the other out of bounds, and we see CR right now getting some shots in the team underneath them as Burger is going down in the kill feed here. Burger in a tough spot. Right now. CLG starting to shoot down below. IG getting a knock on the Burger here. As Burger Company are going to get some shots going on the Crazy Raccoon as well. Burger dying out early. Shako getting a kill onto Burger. Jaro, Pricey, and MT going down here as OG is starting to rotate into long sight. My man, he's using a long-range Prowler with a 2x. It's top 3 ugliest combinations I've ever seen in my whole life. And I play Wingman 1 or 2. That's tough.
Interesting for me to see Optic, you know, Valcolt away. They were in Dome with the beacon, but I think the pressure of SSG did not allow them to get the beacon info. And they fly into launch site, but I'm looking at the boys' design.
OG going down. Yeah, Skittle Cake's getting knocked here as Duplex going to be alive. Rig dying, just lost in the top right here. And OG just trying to stay alive in this 2v3 scenario. Can they do it? Skittle Cake's knocked, and it's going to be knocked, no pun intended, fighting alongside Duplex in the 2v3. Duplex with some great movement right there to stay alive, not going to lie. And they're going to start to get pushed. They're getting pushed right now. 2v3 in the bubble. One of the best teams in the world in bubble fights here as they're going to get the res off maybe onto the team. Why is the team not full commit to that? Barely any shots going down, and they're getting pushed in the back here, and they're going to start to get forward. Oh my God. Duplex getting rocked by Nambo right there with the PK, and we're going to have knocked only one alive in a 1v3. Can Knock stay alive just to preserve some placement points here, and OG going out early as Duplex and Skittle Cakes. Duplex and Skittle Cakes dies to CLG. Knocked, getting a knocked. On the Mamba here, as CLG Voucher go down, it's going to be acing them, wiping with the clean third party. CLG going down, and Knock still alive for OG as acing them start to pull up and ascend. The Season 1 Split 1 champions are starting to get some more KP on this bottom side. And look at the pull for zone. Very, very ugly. Not good for a lot of these teams as the Eggshell is going to be in a really, really good spot. And FNX taking a portal to get some loot on the bottom side. OG, Optic Gaming now full out as we see ascending them, and FSV, bro. On the bottom side, you're going to have to move in and make some plays moving forward.
One thing I want to point out here is that Optic Gaming was in Dome with a chance to hit the beacon, and SSG applied so much pressure that they weren't able to get the beacon info. And when you slide over to SSG, you see they have the beacon, and it does pull Eggshell, so Optic Gaming takes a guess with their Valcolt and actually goes very, very far away from the zone.
Yep, I totally agree. And that's pretty hard. That pretty hurt. That hurts a lot.
This is going to be a back Eggshell ending here. Design Company also in a very, very good spot. Kick in a very good spot. SNG, the duo, have been finding themselves in very good positions, even as a duo.
And that's what I'm saying, man. If these guys are a trio, who knows? You know what I mean? And it looks like teams are going to be fighting here on the edge. G2 and them just shooting right now. And it looks like a Team Liquid versus GW fight's going to happen here as Mount Sarah and them are going to be holding above the tunnel. Is Team Liquid going to force their way into this spot with GW, or are they going to rotate on the bottom side tunnel? Let's see what happens here. GW right now trying to make a stand. Not a great first round for the GW boys. They went out pretty early a lot of these games. Now can they hold off against Team Liquid, who might be pushing underneath in the tunnel? Let's see what happens in this situation. GW looking to make some plays here. They're going to have to hold off a lot of teams moving forward. We have one boy looking over here on the bottom side, and it's going to be Matsu looking down below on the tunnel, making sure that Team Liquid doesn't sneak up and rat on them, which can be very devastating. If Matsu goes down, then their whole focal point and their whole anchor is now washed, and this is going to be a clean wipe for Team Liquid if they get the knock on Matsu.
Yeah, I don't expect Liquid to push up this hill here. They don't know exactly where the team is holding. Matsu is doing a good job holding it down here with the purple armor. You have FC flying into the left here.
And FC is going to be putting some pressure on the GW here, and this is going to be really, really bad for GW if FC starts to put some pressure on these guys. More shots coming out from FC here. The Bloodhound coming out for FC. I didn't even realize that. Laziness on the Bloodhound, and here we go. The Horizon ulti coming out. A lot of these shots coming out from Lazy here. He's going to get some shots going. They're going to have to play the underneath rift right here, the underneath brim, and they're going to have to just chill for a little bit as GW is going to start to hold off, and Team Liquid with the Falcon. What are they going to do? Team Liquid with a horrible game 1, going out on 17th. What are they going to do for game number 2?
Team Liquid hitting the Falcon.
A very dangerous Falcon in itself. They're going to land on this right side here. I actually hate this spot. I think it's a hard spot. They're going to land underneath and damn, this is going to be tough to hold.
That's an early bubble.
That's a really early bubble. Crypto Ultimate coming out. They destroy the drone, which is huge for Team Liquid. But man, this spot is absolutely rough. I don't know if it's going to be able to hold early. Tough spot.
The Liquid boys doing a good job resetting here.
Yep.
One thing to notice is looking at the map, as of right now, Liquid cannot really get angled too bad, so I think they will be fine here for the next zone or two.
Yep.
But you pull up the map and you have a lot of teams not in the zone.
And I'm going to go over to Crazy Raccoon here and Roz because they're going to have to move very far. What is Roz going to do? What is the decision here? They have Wraith for the micro rotations. They have Valk for the macro rotations and a Gibraltar, but look how far they have to go. What is Crazy Raccoon going to do in this situation? What do you think is the play here?
I'm thinking Crazy Raccoon has no other option but to Valk ult.
I agree.
If they take a fight on Ascent here, they most likely get thirded by Totem. If they rotate around to IG, the fight might take long enough that they won't be able to Valk ult in time. So I'm expecting a Valk ult out of the boys.
Yep.
They can walk up to middle. But there's not really too much leeway that they have.
Totally. I think a Valk ult is going to have to happen for Crazy Raccoon here. And listen, these guys mechanically, man, like I said, they can force a 3v3 here or a third party. They're going to be killing. They're going to absolutely dominate whatever fight they take.
いや、マジランクやべえんやけど、そんな日にないんか。思ってたよりないわ。やばいな。
Wraith portal if you even need to with a bubble. Just getting in with the macro rotation, then micro rotating to a safer spot is all you really need to do in this situation. And look at Eggshell, no one's really there. If they rotate into Eggshell, they'll be hard chilling. No one's even in that spot. It's just it's a duo and a solo right now. As Unite and them are going to be fighting. And Elysium's trying to get this KP onto the solo here. He's getting hella aggressive. He's not willing to get it. And we're going to go back to CRs. They're going to make a play here. And let's see what happens.
It's crazy to me that the solo Watson from Unite has been holding the Eggshell the entire time.
Yep.
Unfortunately, I do think that when teams start Valk ulting, they're gonna see that, and he's gonna get drowned out. The boys over at G2 are still holding the bottom south side of the zone, and my God, looking at all of these teams that have to rotate in, there's 14 squads, and I would expect around 8 squads left.
This is going to be insane, and here we go. The Valk ulti coming out for Crazy Raccoon, a fan favorite in this tournament. What are they going to do in this situation? Looking for the right side of launch site here. My eyes are all on the Eggshell. It looks like they're going to do this situation for sure. They're going to land the backside blue. The Valk Jet's coming out early here, which can be really bad. And they're going to land blue bins. This is actually such a good job. They have to watch out for the G2 boys shooting them. High pressure. A Gibraltar ulti coming out for Crazy Raccoon as they're going to hold right now. And look at the absolute shit show that's happening on the backside here. IG going down, FC going down, IG full out here as GW's on the bottom side as well with a bunch of teams bubbling on the back. Grenades coming out for the boys over at GW. Some more shots coming down. More grenades. Cracks on top of cracks. They're looking for the KP of this situation. Can they get it? They're getting shot from all angles. I don't know if it's going to happen.
Shot by
More
Yuka.
shots going down right here as Yuka's going to get a crack and a knock on the Kashera, and they're going to hard to stay alive here. And we see the G2 boys fighting Roz and company. Is G2 going to do it? We see G2 moving up as Roz and them are 2 men down, and it's a 1v2 scenario, and Crazy Raccoon gets wiped by G2, and Designful almost falls off the map, but he's still alive, and the res coming out on the Gentrify as Crazy Raccoon loses the 3v3 against G2.
And the Rat Watson has left the Eggshell. Eggshell is literally open.
No one.
Look at how many teams are on edge.
No one is going Eggshell. Look at the shit show happening over here. Let's tune in.
ファイトが普通に強いし、連携も強いから、まあって言ってももうメンバーめちゃくちゃ勝ったからどうなるかわからんけど。
Team Liquid on top with some crazy offense. They're getting pushed right now in a bubble fight. Can Team Liquid come out on top in this fight here?
Good shots from Nocturnal.
Great job right there from the boys over on Team Liquid with that fight. As they start to look down at all the other teams. Eggshell is free! Go to Eggshell! What the hell is happening? No one's even checked it, bro! You're allergic to eggs?
You have a solo and a duo fighting at Eggshell this entire time.
そのフィジカル生かしたムーブで、まあ、キルムーブチックな外からどんどん勝っていくムーブが強いんやけど、今もうそういうのがあんま許されてないからな。結局玉が早いから無理なんだ。
More shots going down, and there we go. GW dying to the Team Liquid boys, and somehow, out of nowhere, they're the only team on the edge. Dude. And there we go. Team Liquid starts to move up. They have no one else to worry about on the edge because everyone just died.
Frex and the boys left as a duo. It is up to Justin Nile on a solo, and he has a very tough journey.
And here we go. Listen, TL was definitely the team to watch here.
Yeah.
Team Liquid and G2 and Team Watch. Team Liquid trying to take a fight right now. Under the two over here, which is going to be FC, I believe.
Design with the wingman shots.
Great shots going down. FSB is actually dying here, and they're going to go down here. They actually get kills taken from them right here, and they're going to get the full wipe on FSB, and it's going to be FNX Frogs, the only one alive on the top eggshell here, and it's going to be Team Liquid versus G2, 3v1. What is going to happen here? They see the rat up top.
It's going to be a Liquid versus G2 ending here,
really
folks.
Good grenade. They actually might get a KP on this guy. No, the grenades don't come out with no KP. It's actually tough. They're trying to get more angles on him. And this spot is so frustrating for the freaking boys over at Team Liquid. The team on top eggshell, and what is going to happen in this situation, dude? They can't even get the KP up top. The Valky's just dancing.
50のやつもギリしか終わらんのこれ。
Hitting the gritty, dude. Just laughing in their face right now as they can't do anything about it.
So you have Design on the horizon here. I would be expecting him to maybe get the kill on the solo, take the height of the eggshell, and drown Liquid out here.
Yep, and look at this. G2 is now suffocating Liquid like you were saying here, and Gilderson dies over to G2, and Designful is going to force bubble, and there's the solo on the backside still, causing some havoc over here. 1 FPS going down. We see the Liquid solo.
There comes the Q from Design.
And here we go. Design wants this KP from up top, boys, and there's some shots going down. Great wingman shots, and I believe this is going to be a G2W. Can they get some revenge? And they
G2 gets the W.
And G2 gets the W, killing Team Liquid in the 3v1. The G2 boys, after an absolute struggle bus performance in round number 1 and game number 1 coming back, but then now winning in the second game. Listen, this is G2's story right here, baby. Put the backs against the wall, G2 always prevails.
Listen, man, we say it time and time again. They ride on momentum.
They really do.
And if I'm the rest of this lobby and I see G2 roll everyone like that, that is a scary sight to see a team get momentum like that.
Totally agreed. And G2,
予算ないと無理やろ。やって夏休みや。
shifted hard. They were probably a little stalled, a little bit nervous. But now, you thought body shots were back. Wait for this lobby chat, game number 3. About to see Designful calling everyone, everything, dude.
G2 with an 11-kill W. That is a 23-point game out from the boys.
Yeah.
Liquid, another strong performance here. After getting an early exit, game 1, they come out here, second place, 5 kills. That is a 12-point game. Sturdy ending for the boys. FSB and FNX, 3rd and 4th.
Yeah.
Great games out of them, honestly.
Love it.
You know, FNX had an early exit game 1. They turn it around here. They early rotate out of Dome away from Lava City. And they get a top 5 placing here.
I love it, dude. Top 3, actually. That's great. And we see FSV, bro, getting the number 4 spot. Love to see these regions actually performing well and doing great. I mean, this lobby's definitely going to be lopsided now. Optic Gaming going out early there, and this scores are going to be a little bit interesting if you want to pull them up and see what's going on. Chat, I will be AFK for a little bit. I will be going downstairs to hop on the main channel, doing a little guest analysis, baby. So I will be gone. Greek, the sturdy man himself, is going to hold it down for at least 5 to 10 minutes. I'll be back up right after that, and then I'll be kicking it off again with the commentary. But I got to get going, man. The pit stain's got to go to main stage, and we'll see how it's going, boys. I will see y'all in a little bit. Love you guys, man. Greek, hold it down, baby. Love you, dog.
Yes, sir.
Love you.
Chat.
Be right back, chat. Love you.
It's just us now.
All right, never mind. I'm not leaving yet. I'm leaving in 10 minutes. Damn, not your time to shine yet, big dog. Yeah, you know what, Chad? They're pulling me up to the main stage. You know what I'm saying? They want a little analysis from the Watch Pro player himself. You know, listen, under these content creators, they want my horrible opinions. You know what I'm saying? Can IGO for my
シャドバの紙版
Top advice, I have no idea.
が出たんやけど、普通にやっぱ紙のカードゲームおもろそうやな。
Okay, lobby is now up, dude. I'm gonna put that in here. Listen, chat. I have analysis. I just can't make it happen in game.
久しぶりに見たけど。
Game 3.
そういう
The code is
紙のカードゲーム。
get trolled, chat. Got him, baby. Oh my god. Just kidding. Could chat even join if I put the code in?
Yes.
If I put the code in, chat could join.
If you leak it, yeah.
Oh, I didn't know. Chat.
100 gifted, and we are leaking the game 3 code.
Listen, chat. Leak the if 100 gifted, I'll leak the code. Just kidding. Don't. It's a joke. Oh, you guys can't join anyway, so I might just leak it for fun. Dude, I can't type this code up.
助けて。
I might do it for a good time, chat. Press 1 if I should do it for a good time.
Can you type this code in, or do you need help, man?
Dude, can you shut up?
Failed it 4 times.
Can you shut up? You don't know what you're talking about, dude. You're literally a boomer. I have to teach you everything. You didn't know how to take a photo. You didn't know how to take a screenshot on your iPhone 13.
Dude, because I used an 8 for 5 years.
Dude.
You don't just get a new phone and immediately know how to screenshot.
You're a boomer, dude. You have no idea what technology is. You're going to talk to me about keyboard and you type with one finger at a time.
You can't even say that with a straight face. You know I
You
type
type
90 words per minute.
90's horrible.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Dude, you type like 40.
I do 140. No,
Noko types faster than you.
No, he doesn't, dude. Don't start. He can't even see the keyboard. He needs literally magnifying glasses. He's so old. Guy at the nursing home. We don't have laptops there. The guy's right.
Been restarting the router in there after every single game, dude.
Noko's using typewriters to send letters to people. How old that guy is. Man's carving words and rocks with a knife, dude.
Jesus.
Noko's so old, he drives the boulder from SpongeBob. Not a boulder, it's a rock.
くそ、もう本当にこいつマジできしょいな。
It's a rock. Listen, man, Noko, I love you, buddy. Cloaksy, if you're watching this, man, stop playing crypto.
Stop playing crypto.
Please, for the love of God.
You're
Please.
trolling.
You're trolling.
You're trolling. Throw in the RP and chat. Once again, this is not a green screen.
Yes, well, we want to emphasize this a lot here. This is not a green screen. Like, we are live from Stockholm. Like, everything you're seeing in the background, dude, is literally, like, real. Like, we're here. We're locked in. Greek got hand sanitizer in his eye to be here. He's playing mental warfare with himself. That's how down bad he is. And we're here locked in on Sweden, man. Game number 2 just ended here. And I'm going to be honest, bro. What'd you think about game number 2? And do you have the stats pulled up? Can you actually pull those up real quick and see what's going on?
I can do that.
No, you're good, bro. Take your time. And the overall standings for after game number 2. Let's see if Wikipedia. It might be better for Battlefield, honestly.
I don't know if I have that one, though.
Split team goes. Group A, maybe B versus D. Results. B versus D. No, yeah. B versus D.
Yeah.
Sir. All right, put up the results here, chat. We got the boys G2 in first place right now with 34 points.
Okay,
in
Alka.
second with 32. We got Luminosity Gaming in third with 18. So the drop
Alka.
off from top 2
Yeah.
to third place is absolutely gigantic. We have Team Liquid with 17 points, 4-7, which you love to see, bro. Love to see 4-7 in the top 5 here. Game with also with the 6th. 7th is Reply Totem, and we got Phoenix Team with 8. 9 is Team Unite. 10 is Team Singularity.
I think one important thing to point out here is...
All right, I'm out, chat. I'll be back in 20 to 30. Love you guys, bro.
It's just us now, huh, chat? Chat, you know what that means. You know what that means. It's just me, right? So it's only right. It's only right. It's only right. It's only right. Chat. Honestly, though, for real, super blessed and thankful to be here. Thank you guys so much for watching. Game 3 is starting early. Shout out everyone on the production team. Shout out Lenovo. Shout out you guys. Shout out EA Respawn for having us here. I was actually super nervous before this started, but I think I'm settling in slowly but surely. And you guys are so supportive. It makes this job so easy. And I can't thank you guys enough for being here. Shout out the mods, working hard, keeping the chat sturdy. And I'm having a great time. Before this game starts, I do want to point out, in the top 5 right now, 1 through 4.
No pressure on the Greek here. No pressure on the Greek, but we have 30K viewers. Have fun.
Okay, so in the top 5 right now, 4 of the teams are NA coming to play today. They are looking super sturdy. I am now going to be manning the fort here. 2 different POVs. Is there anything I can't do besides close a bottle of hand sanitizer? I don't think so. I'm going to try to get as much action as I can. Like I said, I am up here by myself, manning 2 monitors, and I am excited. I don't know what just fell. But it doesn't even matter.
This is your champion.
As you see G2 coming out here in the champ squad. Hold on. Okay, this might be the play. This might be the play. Wig's headset is super loose as he does have a very fat head. We're hopping on board here. As you can see, there are no contests. Wig does have a very, very big head. You see the overlook hot zone here for GW. No contests off spawn. And we see another south zone coming out.
Okay.
FNX having the late flight here, they have to indeed balloon all the way to dome. You have the boys from GMT are rotating very, very fast here. Nobody landing at staging, so they are getting double POI loot, which is huge for them because they do not get a lot of loot coming out of landslide. You see SSG already starting to rotate down. This is going to be a hard thermal station ending, and this is G2's home. G2 knows how to play this. They play it very aggressively. You do not just fly into G2's territory without putting up a little bit of a fight.
I suggest we do some research in this area.
Like I said, chat, I am here by myself, trying to man 2 different setups here and get as much action as I can for you. I apologize in advance if I miss your favorite team's fight. There's only so much I can do. We have SSG Valk ulting here now. Wig is on the main broadcast for a little segment. He should be back within the next 15 minutes. He should be back by the time the game is halfway through, I'd say. SSG taking this middle building here in thermal. You see G2 holding the left side. And there are no fights happening as of right now, so we're good. You got Ascend rotating down here. They spot a member of GMT rotating down. You have CR as well, Valk ulting into thermal. You're going to start seeing all these buildings getting held very, very soon. CR taking the main diner building. G2 holding the far left building. SSG holding the middle building. And you're already starting to see this map take form. FN still over at Dome. You have the boys over at Optic still looting. We have not seen a single fight happen yet. Now G2, when a zone ends back thermal, they look to get very, very aggressive. They like to play this roof. They like to poke out. Design likes to swing out, take angles, and make this uncomfortable for a lot of teams. You got Totem holding the height, taking the Valkyl instead. Where do they land? They see the back rock is open, so they're flying toward it, and I believe IG is there. Okay, so far, very, very calm game. This is the last game of World's Edge before we slide over to Storm Point. And like I said, the top 5 teams right now, 4 of them are NA. So NA coming to play in this second set of matches here. And we'll look to see if the rest of the regions catch up and have some banger last games here to make up for lost time. Still, no fightings, no knocks. Thermal is looking very, very congested here.
下手くそっていうかもう、それファイトしたら絶対負けるやんっていうのをファイトするようなチーム。
Chat, before it starts getting into the action, are you guys having fun? Are you guys enjoying the broadcast?
割り切りなんか知らんけどさ、
Because me and Wig are having
呂
the
布くん
time
の
of
分か
our
っとって
lives
ファイ
here.
トしとる
And
か
we
ら
can't thank you guys enough
さ、
for
しょんのっ
supporting.
て感じだよね。でもなんか柔軟部隊の時にそれやるからさ、やったらそのムーブミスやろうっていうな。
You have the boys over at Kick, holding the tunnel.
俺もわからん。
Not much action going on yet.
NRG って有名なチームやからさ、そんなことすんのと思って。
You have the boys over in Liquid still in Storm, rotating in now on the top side of the Storm. You see Yuka and FC co-holding right now in Siphon with the duo. I don't believe they know it's the duo, so they might look to make some moves on them.
Yeah. そういうような。
Like I said, chat, Wig will be back in around 10 minutes. He's doing a short segment on the main broadcast. They're asking him for some competitive analysis, which I don't know why, because Wig is very, very washed. So why they want his opinion or analysis, I have no idea. But you know, they do, so he is taking care of that. You have the boys over at FC making moves now. I believe they're chasing down the duo, running them out of Siphon.
いやーマジかランクやばいな普通に。一日中やりたくてもやれる人おらんからさ。
Not a lot of fighting going on. You see GW
第三釣れますか?
trading shots here on the jungle gym across with Team Liquid. We're gonna hop on board here because if there's some opening damage, this could be a fight.
グッチャーもやばい。多分ゴールデンウィークは勉強ウィークと思ってる。あれはもう勉強入りになってますよね。グッチャーのサブオーダーがかっこいいしわ。あの人何がサブオーダーめちゃくちゃうまいな。調子乗らんだらマジ最強だけど、調子乗らんかったら弱いんさ。ちょっと。
And the cracks coming out. I think Guild is moving in here. The Caustic coming down. They make the team use the bubble. And Team Liquid looking to get aggressive here.
強いんやけど、なんかグッチじゃなくても良かったなってなっちゃう時があるから。
They decide to back up as they are getting angled from top thermal.
逆にな、ちょっと調子乗るぐらいが。玉足りなんとかなるぐらいかな。グッチあんま言わんよな。
This team is getting absolutely bullied down low. And Guild with the knock onto Melt. And the Team Liquid boys looking for more kills. Gildersons with another kill.
もうちょっとやれることやったら。
2 down for GW. Gildersons looking for the squad wipe.
まあ面白くないっていうか飽きるんやねもうしゃあないよ。
And Team Liquid with the knock.
あで
With
か
the squad
出て
wipe
こられる
onto GW. They take this next jungle gym and Guild is looking sturdy. The shots. Oh my god, the car. And just like that, the first team is eliminated. It is GW, courtesy of the Liquid boys and Gilderson. That boy Gilderson is diffy. He is sturdy on the roller. And let me see if I can get the next zone info for you guys. As you see, LG and company have the next zone. This is looking to be more of a plat ending out here in Thermal Station, so we'll see how the zone pulls. But there are a lot of teams now in Thermal.
キさん来やんし。一生オンラインなのこれ。招待できやんのか。
SNG is indeed a duo. They have been playing as a duo all day. Why, I have no clue, so I couldn't give you any input on that. So far, it's very, very calm here. We haven't had many fights.
シャイニックスのスリープモードから帰ってきたぞ。一回デードやろうよ。消す覚悟はできるから。そしたら。
Best getting knocked here. Going for the res. And man, Chad, I gotta say, it is with a heavy heart. It's sad to see them having to play as a duo. You know, I'm sure these boys work very, very hard. It's gotta be hard to go into this stacked lobby playing as a duo. But honestly, kudos to the SNG boys. Lots of respect because they are still playing well, even as a duo. You know, they're playing the hand that was dealt to them. Like I said, I have no idea why they're playing as a duo, but they are doing a phenomenal job. They're staying alive till the late game, and they're doing the absolute best that they can. Optic Gaming coming into the storm here. They're known to play in the storm a lot, going for beacon hits, and they will be looking to most likely Valkyrie late into thermal. Just look at their loot though, chat. Purple, gold, purple. They are absolutely juiced. Wig is on the main Play Apex broadcast right now, giving some competitive analysis, and then he will be right back. I promise you won't have to deal with just me on here for very much longer. Wig will be back. Even though I am way more handsome. And my head is not as big. And I'm not washed. Map starting to close here in about a minute 45. Knocked in the boys over at Optic Gaming, looking to get the beacon hit to see where this zone will pull for zone 4. And it does pull back towards the houses. So you see teams like G2, SSG, Crazy Raccoon, FSV, and Chaotic and company with Kick, all in very, very good position here for this end game. You will see the teams.
Day1 観戦中って出てんだけど。で、どうやってやんないとな。映像。怖っ、これはやばいわ。うい。配信するわ。せっかくだから。ね、せっかくだから配信しながらやるわ。うん。簡単やからもう、スマホつなげればいいだけだからさ。これ音量入ってんのかな。音量は入ってないんか、これ。どうやってんだっけな。映像キャプチャー。音量も管理するみたいなやつにするのかな。ないですね。いや、音量はいいわ。なんか、チュートリアル俺クリアしたやん。やばいって。意味がわからん。ちょっと待って。やばいって、お前、それは。アカウント。マジか、危な。配信したらつながっちゃう。 sign in with Apple. はあ、もう、もう、なんでなん、マジで。俺ちゃんと、はあ、もう意味がわからん。まあ、絶対にもう二度とやらんからな、もうこれが終わったら。ほんまに。おかしいやん。なんなん、マジで。は俺終わらしたやん、ちゃんと。一緒も、スキップしよう。スキップしても報酬もらえんの？意味わからんすぎるやろ、これ。このゲーム。来た。どうやってこれ、あれやんの？招待というか。このメインの男のキャラ、ちょっと、なんなんこれ。俺送られてきてる？もしかして。どうやってやんの？あ、これか。プラスボタンみたいなのあったわ。友達招待。フレンド追加しやなあかんわ、多分。ドリアン。アドレナリンで、いいけど。は？俺、承認したよな。あさん、おんのか、これ。今。じゃあ、これ準備完了したらいいんか、俺が。来た来た来た。もう俺ガチャ引いたのに。スキン逃しちゃった。アイテムとかなんかセットしちゃなかった。これで映像キャプチャーオンにして。うわぁ。モンスターの間、明日買おうかな、どっかで。ぶち込みて。俺ちゃんとやってないやん、アイテムとか。ガチ勢やん。俺だって音も出てないぞ。なんなのもこれ音なしでできるゲームな、これ。バッファリングって何やろ？わからん。やめとこう。ちゃね。OBS の方で、なんかバッファリングってやつが書いてあって。うん。バッファーバッファリングを使用する。頭痛い時に使えると。レッカーズヤード。いや、さっさと着手したいな、とりあえず。電気に。電気。ちょっと見方。これは二人乗りが。ドン、オッケー、成功。危ない、なんか消えんの早いわ、スキルチェックが。怖い、ミスったんかなと思うやんな。そんな。どうすかやばい。来た。やばい。 やばいやばい、俺終わったやん、これ絶対。やばい。道走りしてます。大丈夫でした？やばい、俺めっちゃ折れた。あ、引っかかった。いってんな、バカが。殺す。殺したら苦労しやんつうのな。来てないな、これ。助けてー。ヒルミー。ヒルミーってのは、キルミーに聞こえるよな。うん。なんか、回復してもらってる、今。なんかもう衣装ガチガチのガチ勢に直してもらった。うわーもうやめろ、お前。ふざけんな。うわーいや、ワンちゃんワンちゃん俺放置されてる。回復できるかも、これ。でも逃げれるやろそしたら。やっぱ回復中は逃げるみたいなしない方がいいやろ。キャンセル入るやつやろどうせ。俺は大概のゲートじゃない、ゲームをやってきたらわかんねえ。こう回復中はやっぱ動いたらダメなんていうな。無理やん。助けて。助けて。そういう止まり方すんのこれ。うん、なんか電気んとこ。発電機の、もう真下、本当に。あ、場所見えんねや、これ。ナイス。あ、修理じゃない。やばい。即着手した。オッケーオッケーオッケーオッケー。ナイス。これってさ、自然回復ある？ないんかよ。俺血出てるからな。てか、チェイスがモバイルキャラコンむずすぎやん、これ。じゃあ俺修理するわ、もう。オッケー。やべ、来た終わったー。音ないから何の迫力もないっていうね。なんか、画面がシューンってなってるだけっていう。いや、音必須やな。あ、そうなん？ああ。さあ、着手。これパッド使えやんのかな？もう721なんか、すごいことになってるぞ、これ今。やべ、来てる。うわー、もう、えぐいてー。おい、お前なんで死ぬねん、それ。下手くそがよ。俺より下手くそ。うわ、釣られてるわ。あっし、おっそこいつ何しとんねん、もう。あ、ガチ勢、これ。あ、これ上がってんのか。これ上がってるやつで。あ、マジか。味方助けてくれ。こいつ、おい。あ、大丈夫や。なんでなんやろう。あ、そういうこと？キラーがもしかしたら、毒ダメージ的なやつなんかもしれんって話ね。やばい、来てるやんけ。こいつマジで。しぶといな。うわー。終わる。やべ。ケースかかってんな。あ、終わった。あー、終わった。もうそのミスったもんむずすぎやろ、これ。初心者には無理じゃん。うおー。いや、これ無理やん。あー、ごめん、釣られたわ。ソーリー。これでも1回目やろ？うん、オッケーオッケー。なんこれ？俺 4%。あ、これやったらあかんのか。ほんまほんまほんま。めっちゃ減ってるわ。ほんまや、危な。あ、そういうことな。秒数的な話か。いや、ソーリー。俺分からなかったから、しゃあねえわ。この721、下手くそやな。俺と同じ匂いがするぞ。 オッケーオッケーオッケー。オッケーオッケー。オッケー。ここでいいの？来てる来てる来てる来てる。オッケーオッケー。逆逃げるよ。オッケーオッケーオッケー。いや、味方多分うまいな、彼。オッケーオッケー、シュール。あー、もう上がるな。オッケーオッケー、上がったの、ナイス。わ。ああ。これ、PS1 なんでやめたのさ。マッチング遅なったんやったっけ？なんでやめたのさんはこのゲーム。うん。潰されたんだ。なんかマッチングめっちゃ遅いみたいな言ってなかった？オッケーオッケー。俺、右の方行くわ。アイテム？やば、終わった、もう、最悪。味方蘇生しようとしとったら、来ちまったな。あれ、通されとったやつは救助した？オッケーオッケー。ダウンタイを起こしたいんやけどな、あそこにおったんやな、さっき。オッケー。キャンプ若干。なるほどな。あえて吊るさずにキャンプな。うん。もう一個。味方起こしてるから、俺も、これ、修理すんで。よいしょ。なんかスキルチェック多いな、これ。そういうやつ。3人重理。OK。このゲームってチェイス強いの？チェイス、なんか、来た。治療してるか、味方。できんねや、それでも。ミスった。ごめんよ。OK。一応、味方回復した。OK。どこだ？どこだ？おーい、これ、脱出ゲートがねえぞ。終わった。終わった。ガチかよ。ずっと出といてくれよ。なんかデバフかかった。うん。どこかわからん。出口が。味方の方じゃないってことはな、その、吊るした。うん。オッケーオッケー。回っていくわ。味方、一番落ちたな。いや、待って、俺の正面おるな、これ。オッケーオッケー。ノーワン。うん。おー、ナイスナイスナイス。もう空いとる？オッケーオッケー。ナイスナイスナイス。サンキュー。逃げるよ。おー。脱出。これは勝ちなん？そういうことだ。チーム的にはどうなん？むずっ。いや、これ、そうな。絶対おもろいな。いや、PC であるんかな？ 1000 円か。ありやな。 いや、でも人おらんのならなしやな。あ、マジ？ちょっとでも Mac で快適にできるんかだけ調べやんと、もし重くて無理ですとかなっちゃうったら、もう思んないから。それな。うん。うん。うん。うん。うん。うん。うん。うん。ああ、そういうことな。うん。あったな。うん。うん。はいはいはいはい。なるほどな。あ、ちょっと待って。うん。あ、そうなん？あ、これさ、あったあったあった。これスキルみたいなのを適当に入れとくわ。パーク。あんこも、絆。うん。リーダーはあんで。リーダーあるで。ああ、修理の。ああ、なるほどな。えー、ああ、やっぱ Windows 入れやなプレイできやんのやって。うん。対応してないらしいわ、普通に。だから、無理やな。そうや、それがネックなんや、俺。だって、やらへんもん。他にゲームを、いや、それでもやろう。だって、サブスクしたところで、やらんくなるのはそのうち。まあ、なんでも値上がりですよ。それは、あなただけじゃ。やらんの？もうちょいやりたいな。いや、普通に、マジ PC 欲しいって言ってさ、俺さ、マジ何回も親に言っとんのに、ごめん、今は金ないみたいな。ふざけんなよ。大変せよ。ALGS 観戦っていうタイトルでさ、配信しとんのにさ、中身開いたら出てましたのおもろすぎるな。意味わかんなすぎるやろ。さっきからやのに。うん。 うん。うん。うん。うん。なんだ、あれ。うん。あれ。うん。ああ。ええー、そうなんや。うん。ええー。そういうことな。やべ、始まった。うわぁ。おこいつか。動き早くね？いいな。強っ。てか、発電機とか、あったあったあったあった。うん。うん。そういうことな。あべ、ごめんなさーい。うん。わかった。ナイスナイス。うん。うーん。ああ、コンボが決まるのな。うん。桁これミスってるけど。ああ、そういう系なんや。うん。はいはいはいはい。うん。そうやな。まあ、広く修理しちゃったらあかんな。うん。俺さっき修理したところの右は残したんやけど。一応。じゃあダメやん。俺その直線上のやつ修理してるしダメやん。その直線上のずっとまっすぐ行ったところにあるやつを起こしたもん。どこにあるか全然わからんからさ、無理なんだ。これ味方釣られたところに今おるからってことやんな。オッケーオッケー。俺その対角線上ぐらいのとこまで行ったけど、ないんかな、ここら辺。マジどこにあるか全然わからへん。マップボタン欲しい。 近く行かなんだよ。一周してきたぞ。どうなっとんねん。これ味方救助できそう？オッケーオッケー。会場ってあるんやけど、これ何アイテム箱みたいなやつ？なんかいいよ、切ったよ。さあね、初心者わかるわ。いやー、これちょっと固まっちゃうな、こっち側。うん。ダメやん。こいつ修理ミスりすぎやろ。スキルチェック。オッケー。今、二人で起こしてるから。こいつスキルチェック。なんでお前やめた？おい。なんか、箱入ってったんやけど、あいつ。ふざけんなよ、お前。二人で修理しとんのに。オッケー。いくわ。これ無理じゃね？無理。待って、キラー。うわー、危な。壊しとった。俺がやっとったとこ。これ、俺、追われてんのかな？いや、大丈夫っぽいな。大丈夫っぽい。まあ、しゃあなくね、あれは。オッケーオッケー。オッケー。これさ、ここ無理なんや。あのさんの正面の方にさっきおった。そこのやつ壊しとった。正面方向のやつ。オッケーオッケー。うわ、終わった。最悪。どこ、どこか全然わからんかった。最悪や。オッケーオッケーオッケー。さっきのとこの横で釣られたけど。ミスった。もう触っちゃうやんか。そんなん出たら。そんなん出たら触っちゃうわ、バカ。出てくんな。ナイス。ナイス言い方。起こしてもらった。ちょっと巻くわ、一回。旋回スタンみたいなんできんの？キャラコンってこと？うん。うん。そういうことな。ああ。さんのとこ行こうと思うんやけど、行けるかな？まだ？これ、やばいな。オッケーオッケー。オッケーオッケー。俺裏来てるわ。俺の裏来てたわ。若干キャンプなんかな。うん。なるほどな。だから、安易にやらん方がいいってことな。やべえ、やべえ、危ねえ。いや、これな、もう無理や。やべえ、落ちちゃう。ガチえぐい。むずすぎ。チェイス。 ずっと俺なんか、白心ってなってんで。いや、めっちゃチェイスされてるわ、俺。危ない危ないギリギリ。もう俺落ちると思う、さすがに。無理や。釣られたな。これもう終わりなん俺。嘘でしょ？もうギリギリなんか。うん。うん。ナイスナイスナイス。ちょっと回復してください。オッケー、起こすわ。うん。さあ、着手。味方2人で。やばいな、若干来てんな、俺。オッケーオッケーオッケー。回すわ。うん。味方が一緒のとこ回してくれんから。結構きついな。がっつりそっち行ったな。俺のことが無視やったわ。いや、おらんな。俺んとこはな。オッケーオッケー。あとちょっとで上がるな。今9割ぐらい終わった。オッケー。オッケー、上げた。ラスト。どこおんのこれ。信号鳴ってんのにどこにおるかわからんっていう。来たな。おさん来たな。変わるわ。オッケーオッケー。いやもう回すとこない。ここら辺に回すとこないって。あるマジわかんねえ。もうマップわからんだ。無理ゲーや、これ。何これ。工具かなこれ。そういう系かな。開いたな。いやー、とりあえず、開けに。ゴリ押すわ。ゴリ押す。きっとないわ。どっちにしろ一緒ってことな。だから、これゲートってさ、あれなん一人でしか開けれんの？無理や。うん。そういうことな。そうなん。これ味方救助 できんのかな。あ、無理や。うん。めっちゃ来てる。うわ、無理や。やばい。やめてー。無理や。え、そっち行ってった。無理や。なるほどな。うわぁ。メタいわゆる。ああ、そういうこと。否定された。恋人のポストカード。これアイテムってことか。なんか使っとる。今回だけの。の、コソ泥の本能。こいつコソ泥なん？嫌やな。なるほどね。ああ。うん。うん。あ、もう終わったんか。うん。スチームやもんな。ああ、そうなんや。うわ、プロップナイト高いな。2000円か。プロップナイトめっちゃおもろいんやけどな。なんか、物に変身して逃げる。そういう、これと同じやつ。そうそうそうそう。おもろいんやけどな。まあ、人数はそんなに多くない気がするけど、見とったら。いや、無理やと思う。スチームのゲームやし。スチームのゲーム大体無理やからな。あ、そうなん？あ、じゃあ、スチーム自体は入れれるんやけど、多分、そこからゲームができるかどうかってなると、ああ、Mac でできるゲームみたいな。傘みたいなしかない。小学生が作ったみたいな。俺多分怒られるわ。じゃあ、さんプログラミング今日やっとったん？ 座学実践ちょっと俺もやりたいからさ、また一緒にやろう、今度。ああ、なんかそういうのあるんか。うん。あ、普通のうん。うん。ああ、そういうことな。どこで見んの？ Mac 用みたいなやつ。今、Steam 開いたけど。ちょっと、うん。ああ、左の。うん。うん。なんか興味ねえよな。あ、でもなんか、俺も一回だけ見た気がしやんかもねえな。検索してみようか。カテゴリー。どこのあ、カテゴリー、あったあったあった。上のな。あ、ほんまや。わーって出た。ほんまや。あったあった。なんか、売り上げ上位がほん、やるか。あの人と、瀬戸さんと。売り上げトップはヴァンパイアサバイバーズ。ゴルフイットできるやん。ゴルフイット神ゲーやからな、これ。俺めっちゃ好きやわ、このゲーム。テラリアあるやん。セブンデイズ2ダイってなんか、あれちゃうの？一時話題になったやつちゃうの？じゃなくて。そうやんな。なんか、うん。うん。あ、安定あるんや。はいはいはいはい。うん。はいはいはいはい。なんかスマホ版でさ、いつものあのパクリの荒野がやってなかった？一回。出してなかった？なんかな、俺配信中なんて危な。マジでこれ危ないな。映像キャプチャー切るのマジで危ない。全部流出するからな。ジオメトリーダッシュ知らんな。あはは、あれか。あれな。あれ PC 版であんねや。あ、サブノーティカあんねん、サブノーティカ。3500円。3500円しとるわ。サブノーティカ。あ、セブンデイズ2ダイな。俺マジ普通にゴルフィット買おうかな。でもソロでやるゲームじゃないですな、これも。あれな。 と待って。マジなんかさ、俺、エアポッドプロのマイクおかしいんかな、拾う量。なんかな、マジで声小さくなんねんな。動画撮っとるときにいつも思っとった。ゴルフ行っといいな、普通に。
さあクラウド9を取り切っている100チームス。
Yeah.
系が無理やなって思ったら、
うん。
あれかな、言語系に行くかな。